Hey Rocky friends, Kirostyle here, welcome back to the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Thank you so much for joining me here on stream, welcome in. Here, congratulations on being first. Ash, hello, Sai, welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing well today. So last time we finished the Redstone route, and we got ending 50 and ending 49. So now we get to choose a different route, which is nice, because the Redstone route wasn't bad, but it didn't really relate back to the main story, and that's kind of what I'm most interested in. Now, a couple things I want to note. Last stream, I noticed that here at the bottom of the screen, like, it shows you which characters are alive and dead, and I noticed it wasn't always accurate, and I think I figured out why. The reason why is because the pictures here depicted show the character's status at the beginning of that day. So, like, at the beginning of the cutscene here on day 100 of ending 50, those characters are dead, but then by the end, it's revealed that they're not. So I think it's like when you hover your cursor, it shows you the status of the characters at the beginning of the cutscene, not at the end. So if anyone dies during that cutscene, the death doesn't show up right away. So that's something to note. So a couple things I want to mention before we move on to the next route to talk about which one I've decided on. So I looked up a spoiler-free story flowchart to kind of show me where all the routes are and what choices to pick. Now, it's spoiler-free because all it does is number the routes, doesn't tell you the names of the routes, and when it comes to decisions, it doesn't always tell you what the decision is, it just tells you, like, the first letter of the choice that you need to make. So that way I don't know what's going to happen, but I only know, like, where I need to make certain decisions or branches. Now, that being said, again, this game has 100 endings, and I'm not planning to do all 100 of them. However, like when we went through the Redstone route, we found 4 endings in the Redstone route. 2 of the endings actually made it to day 100, the other 2 were like dead ends, I would consider. Even though the game keeps marketing the fact that there's no cheap dead end endings, that's not true. Now, this route we stumbled upon because I just naturally went with my decisions that I would pick, which in this case it was branching off by choosing to save Last Defense Academy instead of Second to Last Defense Academy. Now, does this game have a true ending? And the answer is technically no. Technically, there's no true ending. However, there's 2 endings that fans consider could be the ones that are the quote-unquote true endings. And one of the routes is one that the writers kind of implied is the one that they would consider it, but not quite. So the 2 endings I'm talking about, one of them is, it's not actually called this, but I'm going to call it this because it's faster to call it. I'm going to call it the truth ending. And this ending is immediately available. Like, the second you go into your second cycle, you can go into the truth ending if you know what to pick, or if you just happen to be lucky. It is there, it is available. The other ending I'm talking about that people might consider to be a true ending or a good ending is an ending that people call the Save Everyone route. It's an ending where everyone survives and is saved. And this ending is special because unlike all the other endings in the game, this one actually has prerequisites to unlock it. You cannot get it the first time you get spat out into second cycle. So, kind of like how we played Zero Escape and the Somnium Files, to get the true ending in those games, there were other endings you needed to unlock and finish before the true ending route was available. In the 100 Line Last Defense Academy, there are 3 places, 3 story locks on the story flowchart that require you to reach other endings in order for them to be unlocked. All 3 of those story locks are in some way related to the Save Everyone ending. So what I'm saying is, most endings in the game you could just get on your first try, but the Save Everyone ending is special because you need to beat a few other prerequisite endings first. Now, if you're playing this game blind, you might be wondering yourself, well, how am I supposed to figure that out? And apparently, as you play through more of the routes, the game supposedly gives you hints on what kinds of decisions you need to be making or what kinds of things you need to discover in order to unlock the Save Everyone ending. I don't know how obvious those hints are, but obviously I'm not going to go through all the different routes to figure it out myself. So the game is structured so that there's, I think, 21 routes in the game. Each route has between 2 to 6 different endings within them. So even though there's 100 endings, a lot of the endings are bunched together. Like, for example, we have 4 endings in the Retsnom route. So of these 21 routes, I'm going to do the truth ending, and then I'm going to do the ones required to do the save everyone ending. And then there's 1 or 2 routes I might do as well, just because I heard that they're interesting or they have something notable in them. And then from there, I think that'll be an end to the game for us on stream, unless I decide I really like it and want to go do more. So here's the story flowchart. I can zoom in or out. Oh, I can only zoom out this far. I thought that I'd be able to zoom out further. This is kind of inconvenient, because like you have to go through, like, look, I have to scroll through 100 days. Again, I don't really like the 100-day format. Like, it's just a lot to go through on your cursor. I could see how this would be really annoying to navigate. One thing you could do here is also, you'll notice, I can switch between this scenario, so this second cycle, let's call it, and then I can also press Y to switch to Last Defense Academy. So Last Defense Academy is the original route. This is the linear 100-day route where we don't have any decisions. Now, I've been referring to this route as Route 0 in the last couple of streams. That is actually incorrect. I've been using the wrong terminology for this. And I'll tell you why. And it's a little confusing. So this route, even though it says chapter 000-100, this route is called the first route. The ending on this route is called ending 0. So this is the first route, and this is the ending 0. Now if I press Y, that goes to my second cycle, which is Last Defense Academy 2. It brought me back here, so I have to scroll back. In this one of the endings is called Route 0. Route 0 contains ending number 1. So there's first route, which ends with ending 0, and then there's Route 0, which ends in ending 1, and then there's a Route 1, which ends in ending 2, and then from there they count off. So that's why first route is not Route 0, but I've been calling it Route 0, because the first route has ending 0. So from now on, I'll refer to the first 100 days we did as ending 0, instead of Route 0. Okay, so this is where our first branching point was, whether we decide to kill Eito or spare Eito. So the ending I'm gonna do, which is the truth route, the actual name of the route is Last Defense Academy Second Scenario, which is a mouthful, or LDA2. I'm gonna call it Route 0, because that's faster to say, and that's what it is. Route 0 is kind of the route where every other route branches off it in some way. And this is the route where apparently most of the mysteries are kind of answered, and the devs might consider it one of, like, they say there's no canon ending, but it's kind of the one that they might call that. This will hopefully answer most of our questions about what happens in the game. It'll lead us to ending 1. And then from there, we can start working towards the save everyone ending. Okay, so we let Eito live, and then we decide to reveal our secret. So far that matches up. And then from here, we decide which school to save. Last time I said save Last Defense Academy. That's what set us on the Retsnom route, Route 12. So this time we choose save second to Last Defense Academy. That will set us on Route 0, or continuing Route 0. There will be more choices along the way as we go. I know that's a lot of talking, but I hope that kind of makes sense. Hunter and Gora, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. So we're going to go back to here on day 8 and save second to Last Defense Academy, which is a mouthful to say. Last Defense Academy second scenario, second to Last Defense Academy. not sure if I want to read everything up to the decision. You know what? Let's refresh our memories and do it anyways. We'd finally arrived at second to last Defense Academy. What we found there made me sick to my stomach.
What the?
They're all dead.
Again, Kurara's tomato head makes the scene look so unserious.
I don't understand. How did this happen?
It would appear we're too late. Too late? There's obviously been an attack. It's strange, though. I don't see any invaders out here or in the school. This is weird. Shouldn't they be trying to get inside the defense room? Everyone be quiet. What is it?
Oh?
That boy over there. He moved. He's still alive. What? Hiroko was right. We all rushed over to Yugamu and tried to prop him up.
Yugamu, hang in there. Are you okay?
Do I look okay? I hate to admit it, but I'm pretty much done for. What a time to meet such a bunch of cuties. Are you angels?
I'll explain later. We're on your side, though. Did the invaders do this?
Yeah, they busted up the infirmary and took Nigo, too. That means no revivals for us.
This is exactly like the attack Nozomi told me about. But it's too soon. This isn't meant to happen for another 2 days.
Why aren't the invaders here anymore?
There was a whole swarm a while back, but Moko and Nozomi took a lot of them out. When Nigo got captured, they went after him. Please, you have to do something. They'll never win with just the two of them.
Yugamu! Hey, Yugamu!
Damn it. Is he dead? He said their infirmary was damaged. Does that mean the revival matic won't work? We still have a chance. We just have to get Nigo back and get him to fix it. He's been captured by the enemy forces, correct? Do you have any idea where they are? Wait, I think... They kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds, while sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. North. That's where they'll be. If we hurry, we can still... Oh, I finally got through! Siri, whatever it is, call us back. We can't... This can't wait, Sumino. We got an enemy attack on our hands here. An attack? Yakushiji spotted them while he was out on an exploration mission. A whole lot of invaders making straight for the wall of fire. They'll be right on top of us before long. Get back here. We're gonna need your help. Right now, what about this academy? It'll all be for nothing if this one falls. Our defenses are stretched thin without you four. You know that place is just a decoy, right? We take priority. At this rate, big trouble. Back right away. Siri, come in. It's no good, I can't hear anything. Perhaps the enemy is sending out a jamming signal. They may still be close enough for it to affect our equipment. But why is our academy getting attacked? I thought you said the next one wasn't until day 17. I did, it was, but... This must be because I changed the future. You mean... So you can't predict what's gonna happen anymore? We're totally in the dark again? If we don't know what the next attack is gonna be, and the enemy's stronger now... This doesn't need to be a problem. It just means we're back to where we started. Which one are you going to save, Takumi? What? If we stay and save this team, Last Defense Academy, we'll face the incoming attack without us. Lives could be lost as a result. We can't let that happen. We should go back. But if we do that, we'll be leaving everyone here to die. You're right. In the future you're from, they only lost one fighter in this battle, correct? Yeah, apparently Moko jumped in and rescued Nigo from the enemy. But then Moko got taken prisoner instead and died before anyone could save her. If her life could prevent more casualties, shouldn't it be obvious which side we should prioritize? Maybe, but things are already playing out differently. We've got no guarantee she'll be able to save the others this time. This goes for Nozomi too. If I leave now, anything could happen to her. I don't want to have to take that chance. The whole reason I came back was to save her.
Oh?
What's it gonna be, team leader? If you take too long, you'll lose them both. Which academy will you save, and which will you abandon? Abandon? You can't have it both ways. You have to choose one or the other. For what it's worth, whatever you decide, no matter how cruel, I'll go along with it. Choosing one option means abandoning the other. This is my decision, so that's also my burden to bear. This is what I came back for. I have to make my choice. I still stand by my decision to go back to Last Defense Academy the first time around. I just didn't count on Takumi looking for Nozomi and bringing her back too. I still feel like if he didn't do that, then Moko could have saved the rest of them. Now that we're here, I can't abandon this academy. Not when I'm this close to seeing Kara again. There's no way I'm leaving until I know she's safe. Let's go. The enemy should be somewhere to the north. Are you sure? What about the others? He's already considered what this will mean for them. Haven't you, Takumi? They're stronger than they were before, and they've already gotten more battle experience. They can win without us. We have to believe in them. Yeah, they'll be okay. They have to be. Now that that's decided, let's get moving. Time is of the essence. Right, let's do this. We rushed toward the northern edge of the school grounds, and then a little ways from there we saw it. Is this that enemy base? Probably not their main one. I remember seeing something like this before. There's a lot of invaders. Are we going to charge right in? Before I could answer, another voice cut across me.
Who are you?
It was a voice I knew all too well. I instinctively turned to face the speaker. Are you wearing class armor? Then are you... My heart almost flew right out of my chest. There she was, alive again. It was such a relief I had to fight to stay on my feet. I could feel the beginnings of tears in the corners of my eyes.
Oh?
You must be Nozomi Kirifuji. We've heard a lot about you. What? I don't understand. We don't have time to explain right now. Nigo's been taken to that base and your friend Moko's gone after him, right? How do you know all that? Trust us, we're on your side. We're here to help. We're gonna save both of them, Nigo and Moko together. I have no idea what's going on, but you really fight the invaders with me? Absolutely. That's the whole reason we're here. This is what it's been all for. This is where I really start changing the future. Whether she thinks she's Kara or Nozomi, I'll still protect her no matter what. I won't let her die this time.
Let's go, everyone. Our friends need our help.
Oh, it's the enemy brainwashed Moko.
Unhand me, I say! Somebody help me!
See, now that we see what the scenario looks like, it's silly to see what our other one was, because our other one, we saw Nozomi standing here, and then we just took her away. But if Nigo was just standing in the field here, we should have been able to see him, and it should have been obvious that we could have saved him quickly, and then still gone back to help Last Defense Academy, but... Clearly it was a different future, but... It's just a little silly when we see it now.
Nigo! Don't worry, I'll be right there! Moko! What's wrong? What are you doing, Moko? It's me!
She's not in control of herself anymore. She's been brainwashed.
Brainwashed?
You see that little invader over there? That's a commander. This is their power. They're the one doing this. We have to stay away from Moko until we've defeated them.
Who are you? How do you know so much about what's going on?
I'll explain everything later, I promise. Right now, we need to rescue Nigo so he can repair your infirmary. We can snap Moko out of it afterwards.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, skip this battle? I mean, do I want to though? It's a different battle, but like if I want to go through the route faster, I could skip it. But you know what? Let's do it. It's weird that it lets me skip it though, considering we haven't done this one yet, like specifically. Like, it's just kind of strange. I thought it makes sense to me we could skip ones we've actually done.
Ready when you are.
It's nice that that's an option though. It's just strange that it's happening now.
My turn. Time to use it. Ready when you are. Take that! All right, I've got this. Ha! Got it.
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, unsatisfying.
Like how Nigo's just like squirming here.
Ready when you are. Good to go. This should do it. My turn. That's it. Here we go. Ha! Oh, let's do this. Take that. Say when. That's it.
Whenever you're ready.
Hey Luke, welcome in. We're doing well today.
Good gracious! Thank you, Miss Kirifuji. I thought I was a goner.
Looks like you're unharmed. That's a relief.
Oh my! And who are these young people?
Don't mind me. I'm just a piece of trash that doesn't deserve a proper introduction.
Trash? But you talk!
We're here to rescue you. We're from the other academy.
Ah, now it makes sense. But what are you doing here?
We don't have time to talk. Nigo, we need you to fix the Revive-O-Matic and bring the other three back.
Leave it to me. It should be a simple matter of jump-starting the system.
What do we do about the commander?
Taking them out will save Moko, right?
But if we get too close, they'll brainwash us too.
That's why we have Shoma.
Me? What can a lowly cockroach like me possibly do to help?
The commander's powers won't work on you. Your defenses are strong enough to deflect their arrows. That's what happened in my future.
Huh? The future?
It's all up to you now, Shoma. You're the only one who can save Moko.
I'm the only one? All right, I'll try. And if worse comes to worse, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
Right. Just save that for a last resort, okay?
Oh, Moko's like right in our face.
My turn! Good to go. Not bad. I've got this. Here we go. Time to use
I
it.
appreciate the help.
I've got this. Yeah! Got it. Good to go.
Sorry, Moko, I'm gonna have to slash through you.
Yeah! All right.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Let's go. Take this!
I can do this much. Maybe this will do something. I'll go. Maybe this will do something.
My turn. How's this? let's get started. I'm all worked up now. Time to move. Take this! Broken so now then. How's this? How unsatisfying.
My turn! That's it!
It's actually a pretty good team with Nozomi and Tsubasa as well.
I see. Getting hit by these arrows is what causes the brainwashing. But a first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me.
Good to go. Ready when you are.
I'm good to go. I'll patch you up.
I owe you one.
Good to go. Yeah!
I love being able to pierce
I've got
defenses.
this. Here. Oh, let's go.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Now then, to business.
Maybe I'll go this way.
Take this! Broken so ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Wait, I forgot, it's still need
My
Shoma.
best won't be much, but still. Oh! Sorry! I'll try not to. I'll get in fair one for once.
All right, let's get started. I can hardly contain myself. Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Let's do this.
Wait, I can impact stab him through the wall. There we go.
Got it.
Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me.
Oh, more enemies spawned. I didn't even notice that.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll help.
It's more than trash like me deserves.
Time to move. Ready whenever. I'm all worked up now. Time for battle. Take this. So unsatisfied. My turn. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Wait, we don't even have the truck. Right, we don't have the van yet, so we don't have to defend anything.
I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe this will do something. I'll try not to Oh! Sorry! Don't expect much from me. Yeah.
I'm good whenever.
Wait, I could do this.
Watch out! I'm taking the wheel. Engines at full throttle. I'm good whenever. Let's roll. Let's keep it up.
Oh, Takumi's
My
surrounded.
turn.
Oh, but those guys actually got Shomud.
That's it.
Oh, actually, I could wipe out a bunch of them like this.
Let's do this.
Takumi, sweet.
There. Oh, I've got this. Take this. Got it.
Leave it to me.
I don't want to stand behind Shoma.
How's this?
Oh, there's more. It's no fair. You guys get to attack on the turn you come out.
Not bad. Ready whenever. Take this. So unsatisfied. All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
My turn. Oh, here we go. Take this. Got it.
I'll do what little I can. Maybe this will be something. I can do this much.
Oh, sorry.
I just want to start beating up the boss already.
I'm good whenever. Out of the way.
Yeah, I'm so glad I upgraded Tsubasa.
We did. I'm good whenever. Let's roll.
Time for battle. I can hardly contain myself. All right, let's get started. Take this.
Okay, this way she'll heal herself.
Leave it to me. Time for action. This is for all of you. Whenever you're ready.
I love how I'm just standing behind
I've got you.
Thank you very
Moko
much.
and healing through her.
My turn. Gotta push it. Say when.
I'll move you beside Nozomi so she can heal him.
Ha!
Take this.
Oh, I forgot Moko's damaging herself by hitting Shoma. I can't let her off herself by accident.
I'm good to go. I'll patch you up.
Oh, it's more than trash like me deserves. Don't expect much from. Maybe this will be something. I'm ready as I'll get in their way for once.
Leave it to me.
This is perfect, but I don't want Tsubasa to get hit.
Let's go. Yeah!
Locked and loaded. All good.
Thank you very much.
These guys are still here. You know what? Tsubasa,
Ready
finish him.
when you are. Hi-ya! I'm taking the. Let's keep it up.
I'll go. Maybe this will be something.
Say when. Ha! Let's go. Take this.
Timbit, welcome in, and 3636, welcome to the stream.
And stay down.
This is like perfect position.
I can do this much. I'll get in their way for once.
My turn. Say when. This should do it.
Thanks.
Ready when you are. That's it. Good to go. Yeah! Say when. Take this!
Stab the heck out of it. 3636, thank you so much for following me and being a froggy friend.
normal.
Izumi, what's going on?
I am Harneth, the paragon of devotion. Destruction will be an act of love for you who are bound by the shackles of hatred. This is a show of my love for you. Open yourselves up to my adoration.
A hideous monster like you has some nerve talking about love. Love is something that comes from within. Let's see if I can find any when I cut you open.
Hiriko is getting all creepy and intense again.
I think that means she's ready to get serious. Who are you guys anyway? I thought we were the only ones who could use glass armor. You a spin-off faction? Like the Special Defense Unit Wolfpack or something?
We'll explain later, Moko. For now, all you need to know is that they're on our side.
Oh, okay. No use sweating the details then.
You accepted that way too fast.
Now where's the low-down heel who thought they could brainwash a frail, sweet girl like me and get away with it? When shit gets tough, you gotta get tough too! Get ready to face Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction! Oh, you made me say such unladylike stuff. Invaders are so horrible.
I don't like the way that thing moves. So I guess the reason why they let us skip the battles, because technically we've done this one before, but we didn't have Moko last time. But it is weird, because it's not exactly the same battle, so I'm surprised the game would be generous enough for us to do that, but I want to take Moko for a spin as well.
All right.
Hey Fate, welcome in.
There. Say when. Go. Here we go.
I'll try not to run away! Maybe this will do something! I'll try not to— Oh! Sorry!
Good to go. Harder. Let's go.
I can't one-shot this thing? Darn it.
Take that! Say when. Gotta push it.
Alright, this battle's also different because we don't have the school bus yet.
My turn.
So we don't actually have to defend anything.
Here. All good to go. There.
Yes, hit him. Get reflected on.
Hello? Hello? This is Migo. Do you read me? The repairs were a little rough, but they got revived just fine. They're on their way to you now. They should be there any minute.
Kirostyle Magadori,
on the scene.
I don't know what slave pit you newbies escaped from, but you did a decent job of bringing us back.
Not that there's anything wrong with dying. Getting a little taste of what I can give to others was pretty sweet.
I'm so glad you're all okay! Now's not the time to be sentimental. Go take out the invaders together!
Okay, now we're in. Don't worry, we just got all these new characters, but you guys can sit back because Takumi's going to solo
Say
everything.
when. I'll try not to run away! I'll get in their way for once. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Maybe this will do something.
My turn! Take that! Got it!
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. So unsatisfying.
Say when!
Like, look at him, he's just
Take this!
destroying everything.
All right, let's do this! That's
I don't need any help.
Got it! Good to go. Here we go. I've got this. Not bad. Let's do this. Take that! Here we go. There! Oh, I've got this.
Who needs a team? Not me.
Ha!
Time to move. Ready whenever. I'm all worked up now. My turn. Die. Broken, so now then, to business.
Locked and loaded!
Alright, let's get started. I can hardly contain myself. Ready whenever. Out of my way. Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Time to move. Die!
Is it hard to power up the other characters since certain characters you have leveled up? Not really, because it's not like characters get individual XP. Like, they all share resources. Even characters that aren't available to fight, I can still upgrade. Like, in the last route, I could still upgrade Kyoshika and Yugamu and Kura, even though they weren't with me. So, as long as you've used them at least once, I think you can upgrade them all the time. I think the game's pretty well balanced in terms of, like, being forgiving about flexible upgrades. Some people complain that they want like a hard mode in this game because the battles are too easy.
I'll try not to drag you down.
But I feel like at least the battles are fine enough that you could really just use any composition. Even if, let's say, I bet that if you didn't upgrade any characters at all throughout the entire game, all the battles aren't that bad. Like, still pretty winnable.
I'll try not to run away. Maybe this will do something.
I'm taking the wheel! How's this?
I'm good to go.
Ooh, actually, you guys are perfectly spaced out for
Onward.
Kyoshika.
Hi!
Perfect.
My apologies.
Let's go. Ha! My turn. Yeah! Got it.
No, you can't think of this game as individual characters, right? Every battle you fight with multiple characters. So even if one character is specialized in a certain thing that's not good for that fight, the other characters will shore up that weakness. Like, it's a team effort, right? It's not about individual characters at all.
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever. Take this. How unsatisfied.
Hello, Mumu. Hey, CB.
Say when. There! All right.
Time for me to move.
These guys are all too spaced out for me to hit together, though.
This hurts. I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing.
Make way! I'm in tip-top condition.
I don't think I've ever boosted her. Seeing her giant tomato face appear like that is so funny.
Watch your head!
My turn. I'm all worked up now. Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces.
Oh, more of them? Stop hitting yourself.
Ready whenever. How's this? Broken so soon. All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfied.
I can do this much. I'll get in their way for once. I'll go. Maybe this will do something.
I've got this. Got it. Here we go. Here. All right.
I do like to think I'm pretty competent at strategy when it comes to strategy games. This game, I think, has a nice balance of being
Let
like,
us begin.
it's not overly complex, but it's enough to like
Got you.
keep you playing.
I'm good to go.
Can I hit all these guys at the same time?
Leave it to me.
No. I just want to start beating up the boss.
Ready whenever.
Make way! You're in the way!
Time for me to move. I'm good to go. You've got me all excited. Let's get to the killing.
Let us begin. I'm stronger than ever. 2 arms! You've left yourself open! Take this!
I need to go heal Shova.
Almost at my limit.
Okay, they stopped coming.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll help.
It's more than trash like me deserves.
Now then, to business. How's this? Broken so soon.
I'll get in their way for once.
I just don't like wasting turns on Shoma.
Leave it to me.
When I don't need to, but...
I'll patch you up.
Thank you very much.
Say when.
Take this!
Locked and loaded. All good.
It's more trash like me deserves. I'll do what little... Oh! Sorry!
Time to
What I'll do is Hiroko can do the first hit.
chop you to pieces.
It gets the shield and then Takumi
Ready
can
when
pierce
you
it.
are.
For maximum damage.
Good to go. Gotta push it. Let's go.
Time for action.
I'll go. I'll get in their way for once.
Shoma, you can survive one turn without being healed, right?
My turn. Ready when you are.
Probably could have used an attack potion, but whatever.
Time to move. Take this.
Cannot see. Oh, it doesn't let me check on this screen. I want to see how many commanders Takumi's absorbed, because I don't actually remember how many he's absorbed right
Let's
now.
go.
Because I think I'm just gonna get him to absorb this one, but I don't want to overcap him by accident, though. There's no way he's absorbed 10, but because there's no one else here that needs it, really.
Are they human? Is this what the commanders really look like?
They used Hemo Anima too, or something like it. Just what are these things?
Our team leader will be happy to fill you in later. But first, we have to finish off this one.
Wait. I want to try talking to them first. Hello? Do you understand me?
What? Why can you talk all of a sudden?
Never mind that. If you tell us what we want to know, then
Oh, is Vesh just gonna come and steal the kill?
You're not getting anything out of me.
What?
I'm not about to leak information to the enemy. You may as well kill me now. Make me suffer all you want. I'll never betray my beloved. I have no regrets. Even when I'm gone, my love will remain. Now, hurry up and kill me.
How confounding. Hearing one of the vile invaders actually speak? It makes it harder to strike them down.
There's no getting away from it, though. They've already given up on life.
Who's going to do the honors?
let me see.
Can I check from here? Oh, I can't open the menu from here. That's another quality of life thing I'm surprised they don't have. Like, something on this screen just reminds you how many kills each person has would be kind of nice. You just kind of gotta keep track in your head.
Somebody has to do it.
Feed Takumi.
This is it. You're finished.
Having brought the battle to an end, we headed back to second to last Defense Academy and assembled in the war room to discuss matters further. Do we have time for that? We should just be like, get in the bus! Oops, get in the bus! We gotta go back to the other academy, guys. We don't have time to stop and talk. if you ever become a Fire Emblem unit, you'll listen to Kiro's orders. I'm not sure if you should put that much faith in me. Photon Rain, welcome in. Before we start, I just want to say something. Once we were all there, Nozomi was the first to speak.
Thank you all so much.
She turned to face us and gave us a deep bow. I owe you one too. I'll blow you a kiss next time at the ringside. Right. Just when I thought I'd seen all the cuties this place has to offer, you show up. Life is full of surprises. Why didn't you tell us there was another unit out there, you pathetic lump of scrap metal? I'm sorry, it was an order from above, I had no choice. Yeah! Besides, we're not out of the woods yet. Nigo, can you contact our academy?
Oh!
I've tried, but there's just no getting through. I think our equipment may have been damaged. Then our only option is to return as soon as we can. Yeah, our friends are in trouble. We need your help to save them. Won't it be bad if we leave this place undefended, though? No, it's fine. Second to last defense academy is just a decoy to distract the enemy. The defense room here is actually empty. Isn't that right, Nigo? What? How'd you know that? The situation's changed. There's no need to divide our forces anymore. I'm gonna need you all to get on the school bus and come back to Last Defense Academy with us. We'll tell you the whole story on the way back, but we need to hurry. Hold, milady, I have no idea what you're talking about. And why should we believe anything you say? We don't know you, you're just a bunch of weirdos in goofy outfits. We could say the same about you. She has us there, Lady Kurura. Don't back down so easily, you mush-brained bumpkin. We really do have to hurry, though. Feel free to trample over me if I get in your way. I'd at least want to check out the defense room for myself before we leave. We don't have time for that.
All right, everybody, chill out. Give me a minute.
Everyone fell silent when Moko raised her voice. She walked over to me and stared me dead in the face. She kept staring for a while, long enough for me to start feeling uncomfortable. What are you doing? You got a real nice look in your eyes.
Yeah.
That's good enough for me. When do we leave? You can't be serious, Lady Moko. I'm pretty sure he's not lying. We can trust him. Besides, these guys saved our skins today, so it's only right we do the same in return. I agree with Moko. Thank you. We really are gonna need your help. If you're all okay with it, I guess it's fine. Look after the place while we're gone, Kyoshika. Don't leave me here alone. I'm a member of this unit too. You said you're in a hurry, right? Let's get going. Right, grab anything you want to bring along and meet us in the parking lot. Hey Wes, welcome to the stream. And so we all made our way to the school bus and departed second to last Defense Academy. Is Darumi gonna be dead when we get there? I have a strong feeling that Darumi's gonna be dead when we get there, and that's why she felt the weird, compelling urge to be thankful to us in the other route when we chose Last Defense Academy. Which is unfortunate because we just started to kind of like her. Even though I still don't like her shouting about killing games, but... With Nigo at the wheel. How is Nigo at the wheel? His feet can't reach the pedals. The school bus drove off into the night. I was restless, but I tried my best not to panic. We had plenty of time to sit and talk now, so I made good on my promise and explained things to the others. I told them all about my trip through time and the future I came from, but nothing about Nozomi.
You're really from the future, Takumi? That's amazing! It's like you leg-dropped the concept of time itself!
You're too gullible, Moko. I don't believe a word of it.
Again, what's with the weird way they're sitting in the school bus? Like, usually when you're in a bus and there's enough seats, people prefer to sit without someone next to them. And here's Yugamu sitting next to Nozomi. Like, okay.
But he knew we were gonna be in trouble and how to save us!
It's like when you're learning about, like, valence electrons in chemistry, and they talk about how, like, the orbitals only hold 2 at a time, but they want to fill in the orbitals before you start doubling up.
I can't believe I got captured and died in the other future! Talk about embarrassing! I better take my vitamins and train hard so that doesn't happen this time!
Wait, look at Nigo's feet. Like, they don't reach the pedals. How is this working? Oops. How is this working?
That's a real positive attitude you got there.
Stay positive and you can do anything! That's my motto.
Hearing that I died too is so weird. It doesn't quite feel real. But I'm glad you told us all the same. Now I know our being here has a purpose.
Nico's driving through sheer willpower. I guess anything's possible in this world, apparently.
We really are here to safeguard humanity's future.
That's right. Once we win this war, Earth will be safe again, and everyone can come back from the satellite and live on the surface.
Really wish you had told us about this sooner, Nico.
And I really am sorry. If it wasn't for my orders, I'd gladly have told you everything.
Here's the thing, too. I know they made Second to Last Defense Academy to be a decoy to split up the enemy forces, but considering both timelines, it failed miserably at the beginning. Like, I feel like the only narrative reason that there was a second academy was so that they wouldn't introduce all the playable characters right off the bat, and they could like introduce a second wave of them. But like, it's honestly a pretty dumb idea, I think, to have the decoy academy, and it's so far away too. Like, I just feel like it was a bad idea from the start, especially since our communications kind of suck between both schools.
I still don't buy it. This funny pages reject? A time traveler?
I know he looks so unremarkable, it's easy to forget he's even here. And that he lacks the presence one would expect from a seasoned fighter.
Yeah, guys, did you see me wipe out half of that enemy army solo? Get on my level.
All the same, he's telling the truth. It's the only way to explain some of the things that have happened since we got here.
It must be strange for you. You know us so well, but from our point of view, we've only just met.
Thanks, Hiroko. I know I can always count on you. In your case, it's even stranger. You're Karo Kashimiya, my oldest friend. Before the war, we were practically inseparable. You just lost your memory of it.
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
I don't want to get into that too soon and scare her off like before. It's better if I just think of her as Nozomi Kirifuji until the war's over. That's the best way for me to protect her right now. I'll worry about the rest when our 100 days are up.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll get to know each other again soon enough.
Right. Of course.
What about that other thing you said? That the future has already changed?
Yeah. In my timeline, the attack on your academy happened on our 10th day here. That's why we have to get back to the main campus. I thought they were going to be safe until day 17. But now...
Because of my actions, events are starting to play out differently. What's going to happen from here on? Is everyone still
Nigo,
okay?
How much longer until we get to Last Defense Academy?
Truth be told, I thought we'd have more time to prepare the bus before getting it on the road. Our fire extinguishers aren't exactly firing on all cylinders. I wasn't able to take the shortest route back, but I've done my best. We should be there soon.
I hope so. Every second counts.
Forgive me for butting in at such a crucial moment. I think I left something behind at the school. Can we go back for it?
Yoshika?
Of course not! Ugh, honestly, what's going on in that insane head of yours?
The battle may have already started by the time we get there. We need to stay alert. Right, Moko?
She fell asleep?
I admire her. It takes a special kind of person to sleep at a time like this.
We drove on and on until finally the wall of undying flames came into view. We drove through the wall of fire and into Last Defense Academy school grounds, hoping we weren't too late. What we found there was far from reassuring. The sounds the invaders make are so silly. What gives? There's invaders everywhere. Where's everyone? Are they okay? Samino, is that you? Honorable Series, sir. Oh, it's been so long. You brought the team from the other school with you, huh? Good, we need all the help we can get. They've got us on the ropes here after completely surrounding us. Do something. Understood, we'll be right there. That power now left me refreshed and energized, and my skin has never looked better.
You ready for this, invaders? What you gonna do when Mokomania runs wild over you?
Oh, we get to see Moko's transformation animation. Well, like a piece of it. She does a little wink. Well, it's nice to have characters we haven't been able to use for the last couple streams finally back, so that's good. Kako's just by herself on one end of the school. The sniper is by herself. Oh, sneak attack from behind.
It's about damn time you guys got here!
You never told us about this! What happened to all that Day 17 stuff?
Sorry, we couldn't...
Whatever! Quit standing around and help us out!
Now's not the time for excuses, Takumi. Save it for after we get through this.
Yeah, let's do this.
So we shall go. Evildoers. Kiyoshi Kamagadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
Time for me to write a new chapter in my family's illustrious history! Brace yourselves, invader scum! This is going to hurt!
The barrier's integrity level is getting awfully low.
I mean, it only lost like 15 health points.
If it goes down, it's all over. Everyone, be careful!
By the way, are the guys over there all commanders? Did 3 of them attack at once?
I kind of wish that maybe on different story routes, the commanders came at you in like a different order. I mean, I guess they kind of came at us in a slightly different order on the Darumi route compared to like ending 0, but still, I wish that maybe they mix it up a little bit more.
No, that's one commander who can split into 3. On their own, the copies aren't all that strong. But if one goes down, the others will revive it. That's why we need to take them all out at the same time.
Ha! That shall be child's play. I'm well versed with the art of shadow clones.
Yeah, Nozomi's ex-boyfriend was able to do that. That ninja guy who loved his ramen.
Wait, they used to date? Unbelievable!
She's joking.
Talk about Naruto.
Let's just try to focus on the battle.
Yeah. Let's try to stay focused.
Is no one gonna point out the fact that I'm pretty sure Darumi's gone? Do I want to skip the battle? No, I want to play it out. We'll play it out. It's nice that there's a skip function. I thought the skip function would only exclusively be for if you've done like an entire scenario in its entirety. Yeah, Darumi's definitely gone now. Darumi's just gone. And no one seemed to point that out to us.
Good to go.
Which is sad, because we just started to kind of get to know her, and now it's like, well, she's not gonna be around for this route, I guess.
Take this! Got it!
I've got this. I'll do my best.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
I'm good to go.
Bring it on!
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it? Let's get to the killing. Such a beautiful
It's my
death.
turn!
Leave it to me.
I figure out the most efficient way to hit everything at the same time.
I'm taking the wheel. Take this. Leave it to me. How's this? We did it!
Let us begin. Onward!
I can't hit the big dude at the same time.
Let me at him! That's what I'm talking about!
Look at these enemies
Prepped and
perfectly
ready.
lined up for Gaku's
Mow 'em
AoE.
down. Did you see that?
Ready whenever. How's this? Now then, take this! How unsatisfying.
2 arms! Let us begin. Nen!
Ring that bell! Woo! More power! Tack me in!
I barely have any strength left.
Forgot about that guy.
Two arms! You've left yourself open! Let us begin. My apologies.
Let's freaking go!
I've got this. Yeah! All right.
Rev it up! Let's do this!
I'm good to go.
It's my turn!
You're not strong enough to one-shot it.
I'm ready. How's this?
Tack me in!
Tired.
And stay down! Bring it on! Smash! Moko wins again!
Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang!
All right, let's get started. How's this?
Say when. Harder. Ready when you are. There.
Easy peasy.
Two arms! You've left yourself open!
Now then, get out of my way!
I've got this. Ha! My turn. Yeah!
Ready whenever. Take this!
Let's do this. Take this!
Perfect.
Onward! My senses are greatly heightened. Let us begin.
Goodbye.
Whew, that was intense. But it looks like everyone's okay.
Yeah, everyone's okay. It's not like we're missing anyone.
What did you say? We ain't okay at all, asshole! You idiots took too long!
What do you mean?
Haven't you noticed we're missing somebody?
Hey, he's right. Where's Darumi?
Guys, where's Darumi? What happened?
She's gone, man. She's dead.
What? Dead? But we have the Revive-O-Matic. Why hasn't anyone brought her back?
It's probably easier if we just show you. I recorded the whole thing.
Veshness.
I'm warning you, though. It's not for the faint of heart.
Hey, Black Eagles, welcome to the stream. Why does she have to do the weird face? They made it so unserious by showing that. And how did Vesh just manage to hide her armor under that cloak?
That person in the hood again. They were at this battle too?
The shocked gasp from Kirby was perfect timing. I love it when Kirby's timing just happens to match up with whatever's happening.
What was that? Did they just absorb her hemoanima?
The Revive-O-Matic works by stimulating the hemoanima in a corpse to reanimate it. In other words, no hemoanima, no revival.
So, Darumi is really dead. She's gone forever? Yeah! Where were you guys? If you'd been here, you could have saved her!
It's all my fault. If I hadn't stayed to help with the other academy.
Takumi, be careful! The enemy's acting weird. I think they're gearing up for one last push.
Damned if I do, damned if I don't. And this one, everyone's blaming me for Darumi's death, and the other one, they're all blaming me for all of Second Last Defense Academy's deaths. Why do you look shocked, Takumi? You've seen this before.
I am Hakron, the paragon of virtue. You filthy little creatures are an affront to God and his teachings. Will you stop at nothing to defile this fair planet? Clearly, I must eliminate you before this infection spreads.
Hey, Ditsuno, welcome in.
Hear me!
pay it, Commander, too. 2 at once is going to be a major pain.
Both of these fiends dare choke the air with their malice. The holy Jumanji sword thirsts for their blood.
You guys up to help us out? We got a score to settle here.
Of course. We'll do whatever we can.
Help us out, he says. We bailed you peasants out plenty already. You think we're going to back off now?
Zero 316 says it's time for me to whip this commander's ass.
Takumi, I know you must feel terrible, but we need you to focus on the battle.
I know. I'm ready.
I could beat myself up about Darmi's death later. There are more important things than my regrets at stake here. Right now, there's just one thing I have to do. That's to fight the invaders and keep the school safe.
I'll show you what's up.
Two arms!
Oh, good. Okay.
I kind of miss having Kako on this side of the screen.
Let us begin.
See, like, this side of the team and this side of the team is stacked. Like, we have all the good characters over here.
Say when.
That's it. Got it.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Onward! Nen! 2 arms! Hi-ya! I've got you! Onward! Leave it to me.
Okay, this one ignores armor.
Oh, good.
Locked and loaded.
Dang it, I can't hit the orange dude just because of the way everyone's positioned.
Okay. Out of the way, pest.
Oh, I forgot he pushes them.
Let us begin.
Wait, I can still hit. Oh, actually, this is better. I can hit the big guy and the orange dude.
Banzai! My apologies. 2 arms! Leave it to me. Let's put this to use. 2 arms!
Oh, I still can't hit. I thought I could one-shot him with that.
Let me at him. Hey, thanks. Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way. Yes.
Time for battle. Ready whenever. I'll put this to good use. Now then, to business. Time to move. Right here. All right, let's get started. Die! Broken so soon.
Let us begin.
Darn it, I'm trying to hit as many things as I can at once, so I can't.
Leave it to me. Hi-ya! I've got you!
I'm good whenever. Take this. Locked and loaded. How's this?
Full throttle! Hauling ass! Let's do this! I'm all fired up! Hauling ass!
I don't really use Kurura's like turrets or anything like that. That's unfortunate.
Let's freaking go! I got a good feeling about this.
Is the boss counterattack? No.
Prepped and ready. Mow 'em down!
Ready whenever. I'll put this to good use.
I'm prepped and ready. Here's one for them.
Okay, these guys are too far. Get stunned.
Got this!
What's going on with that person in the hood? They're not attacking you or the barrier. They're just standing there, watching us.
Menacingly. Again, I don't understand how Veshness is able to hide her armor under that cloak. Her armor's bigger than the cloak. She has like really wide shoulders on her armor. There's no way it fits under there.
Who are they? What are they after?
Time to move. Out of my way. So unsatisfying.
Rev it up! Oh yeah!
Let's go! Let's do this! Time to use it. Good to go. Yeah! My turn! That's it! All right!
I'll do my best! Taking the shot!
Just bring that down!
Don't expect much from me. Maybe this will be something. I'll try not to. Oh! Sorry!
Okay, well this side's clear.
Let me at him!
Alright, let's get my turn.
This is an awkward arrangement of
My turn at
enemies.
last.
Time to move.
Can't hit them both at once.
Full throttle!
I've got this. Gotcha.
Leave it to me! Ready? Aim! I'm feeling weaker.
Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move. Quite the feeling. I can't wait. How about this?
I got this!
My turn. I can hardly contain myself. Ready whenever. How's this?
We'll be fine. More of you?
Let us begin.
You guys are perfectly arranged. No, but you guys don't understand. The cloak is smaller than the shoulders of the thing that she's wearing underneath it. The thing that she's wearing underneath has really wide shoulders, and she's somehow wearing it under the cloak.
Best. Here goes. Pack me in. Tired.
Through anime magic, though. These guys are too far away.
I'm ready. Just ring that bell.
Throw the wrecking ball through Shoma's body.
Pulverize him.
Let's do this.
Got it! Let's do this! Let's give it to him! Knocked it out of the park!
Good to go.
I killed the most number of things at once.
Leave it to me. Wow, that's some power.
Okay, those guys can't reach. Well, they can reach Gaku.
Prepped and ready.
I don't want him to get too many things hit.
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about!
I was gonna get Nozomi to hit these things, but nah, I think we'll be fine. I could put a fence up. Nah, I think we'll be fine. Oh, actually, this is bad, because the boss is gonna start. I need to kill the boss, like, ASAP. But I can't with only Hiroko on that side. Maybe I need to redo the wave in case I spent too much AP just on the small fry.
Time for battle. Now then, to business. All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Prepped and ready. I'll show you what. Here you go. Let's freaking go. Bang, bang, bang. Did you see that?
There's too many over here. I wish I had Shoma on this side.
Onward.
Just arranged really weird.
Locked and loaded.
2 arms.
I guess I'm up.
Let us begin. Flash!
Oh, good.
They're just in such a weird formation. I think I'm gonna have to redo this wave. I think the base is gonna fall. I think the base is gonna fall.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. Maybe this will do something. I'll try not to. I'll get in their way for once.
Onward! This should hinder them.
I don't think that's gonna work actually. This thing's just gonna go here.
2 arms!
Let's go
Let's put this to use.
like that. This thing only has 11 HP though. It's gonna take like 2 hits from the boss and then die.
That's what I'm talking about! Yes! Just watch me. Give it to him!
Let's do this!
I've got this.
Takumi sweet
Good to
time.
go. Got it. My turn.
This guy's gonna blow up. Actually, how did this guy not blow up? He's touching the base.
Time for action. Here goes. I'm prepped and ready. I'll set it up. Now then, ready whenever. Right here. All right, let's get started. Time for that. I'll put this to good use. Ready whenever. Take this. Time to move. I'm all worked up
Let's
now.
see how much damage I can do to the boss in one turn.
Ready whenever. Out of my way. Time for battle. I can hardly contain myself.
Oh, she doesn't even have an attack boost yet.
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces.
Let's freaking go! Here you go!
Let's see how we fare. Oh, she didn't attack the base. Ow, that really hurt.
Ready whenever.
Even if I just go full attack on the boss, I don't think I have enough to kill her.
My turn. Right here. Thank you. Ready whenever.
I think that's my only shot though. The base is gonna fall.
Out of my way. My turn. How's this? Now then. Die! Alright. Out of my way. Ready whenever. Take this! Time for battle. Die! Now then. To business. I'm all worked up now. Time to move.
Oh, literally like one hit away from the boss. Wait, what if I do... No, I can't do a desperation attack because I don't have...
Alright, let's get started. Now then, to business.
Now we just lay down a million traps.
Let us begin. This should hinder them. 2 arms! Let's
You guys
put
ain't
this
getting
to
in.
use.
We can have some casualties, it's fine.
Leave it to me.
Oh, this is my last electric fence.
Here goes.
I'm good to go.
Bring it on! Tag me in!
This is so janky. This is like the worst strategy.
This'll do the trick!
I'm just gonna lay out everything. Oh, there's no more fences for here. Oh no, there's one here. That's not gonna save me from this thing. Oh, I can't put it here. Only I could put it where Nozomi's standing, but that's not possible.
Let me handle it! Time for action!
What if I do this?
Here's one for them! Locked and loaded! Let me handle
Surely this will work, right?
Ready whenever. I'll put this to good use. Alright, let's get started. Right here. Time for
This is so janky. This is like the worst strategy I've had yet.
I'll put this to good use.
I'll take care of this! Let's try one of these!
I think that's fine. I think everything's accounted for now. There's no way anything's getting in. Someone's gonna die. Shoma's probably gonna die. Actually, you know what?
I'll go. If you can
I'll even give you a defense potion, Shoma. There's no way anything's getting through here.
Whenever you're ready. I'll set it up. Locked and
What else do I
loaded.
have? What else can I throw? I have one more explosive trap.
Here's one for them.
Okay, this is so janky. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Trust me. Trust me. See, they couldn't get in. They couldn't get in. They can't get in. Good thing the bombs don't hurt the base. That would suck if my bombs had friendly fire on the base. Oh, Shoma's gonna die. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
I just don't have the strength!
Okay, one guy got through. Oh, the bomb hurts. The bomb hurts Hiroko. Okay, we're alive. We're alive. We're alive. Everything's fine. Everything's completely fine.
Time to move. Chop you to pieces. Now then.
Like the worst strategy ever. That's so funny. I feel like I just threw my item bag up in the air and just rained down like every single thing I had left over.
I think we won?
Yeah, if it works, right?
Not yet. We still have to deal with the one that killed Darumi.
Are they really an invader? I thought you said absorbing cryptoglobin was against their religion.
That's what I thought too. None of them did it in my timeline.
Watch out!
The figure in the hood lunged forward and struck before I had a chance to react. Uh-oh, is someone else gonna die? Oh right, I forgot she does this. See, how did those shoulder guards stay under the cloak?
That's...
Actually, how does her hair stay inside the helmet?
She just killed one of her own! Who the hell does she think she is?
That's... the Supreme Commander. The invaders' leader.
You mean that's the
the final boss?
Ah, so you know of me. Then all that talk about time travel in the last battle was true.
What?
When our strength suddenly increased, I thought it might have something to do with the weapon you're keeping here. I came by to investigate, and I overheard some very interesting information.
Also, the idea of her wearing a cape and then a cloak on top of the cape is also very silly.
If I had to guess, I'd say your time travel shenanigans are responsible, Samino. It seems the enemy's hemo-anima reacted to your presence as well.
So, the invaders are all stronger now, too?
You heard all that?
Thanks to you, our side is more powerful than ever, and we can even understand your language now. And all because you thought going back in time would help you win. How utterly comical.
Sirei, you and your big mouth.
What do we do now, Takumi?
If we can defeat the final boss, we'll win the war here and now, right?
We gotta get revenge for Jeremy, too.
Oh, I have no intention of fighting you. Absorbing 2 warriors is quite enough for one day. I'll come back for the rest of you the next time I get hungry.
Why?
Why what?
Doesn't your faith forbid absorbing someone else's power?
That never stopped you, did it? You're more than happy to slaughter and consume us to add to your own strength.
And yet when I absorb people, all I get is a little +1 to my desperation move and 10% voltage, and then you get like exponentially stronger. That's not fair.
I've decided to do the same. It's a necessary evil to become the world's strongest. I'm grateful to you, you know. You opened my eyes. I see now that our god's teachings and taboos are trivial matters. From here on, I won't hesitate to cannibalize fallen fighters. I'll eat and eat until there's nothing left.
Even your own allies?
You'll only take their power for yourself if I don't. Far better for them to become a part of me. Part of something far superior.
The Supreme Commander raised her hand and brought it to her mask.
Among my people, I am known as Veshness, the paragon of hope. One day, I will take your weapon and consume it too. With its power, I will usher in the age of a new god. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet.
The sound it makes when she teleports away. That should have faded out of sight, but her mocking laughter lingered long after she'd gone. We all just stood there trying in vain to process what we'd just seen and heard. We'd won the battle, but it was a hollow victory. I used up all of my bombs and my fences. Probably got like a D. Oh, a C. I'll take a C. C's get degrees, right? Takumi, just what the fuck is going on here? The moment we got back to the war room, Takamaru grabbed me by the front of my hoodie and shook me hard. Siri told you to come back yesterday! Why'd you take so long? If you've been here to help, then darn you wouldn't... Don't blame Takumi, it's our fault. I mean, okay, so... we took longer to come back to Last Defense Academy, right? But I mean, I feel like... logically, we only spent, let's say, max an hour fighting and saving Moko and the others. And then we got the bus. So at most we were delayed like an hour. Not by a whole day. He was only late because he helped save our team from the invaders. I'm so sorry. Don't apologize, Nozomi. That was my choice. What happened is my responsibility. Besides, you guys wouldn't like what happened in the other timeline, let me tell you that. You'd be more mad at me, so you know what? Just trust me. I chose to prioritize saving you and Moko and the others, and because of that, Darumi died. She's dead because of me. But you had no idea this would happen, or that Vecious would go around absorbing hemoanima now. That's right. Don't be too hard on Takumi, Takamaru. Maybe if he had come straight back, he could have saved this Darumi girl. But then one of our team would have died instead. Or maybe even all of us. I don't think there was a wrong or a right choice here. Well, thank you, Yugamu. At least someone's on my side. Damn it! With one last grunt of disgust, Takamaru let me go. Darumi. Oh, there. Please don't cry, sister dearest. What else are we supposed to do at a time like this? One of our friends just died. See, it's like, I know that they're sad, but they've only known Darumi for like less than 9 days, and they didn't pay her any attention while she was alive. And I think this is one of the saddest things, because like, again, we just did the route with Darumi, and then even in that route, no one appreciated her until after she was dead. Or like until after she had like, quote unquote, like lost herself. It's like, it's really sad to see that happen, right? Like when someone is unappreciated in their lifetime, and then it's only after they're gone that people start to actually like miss them and talk about all the things that they, you know, would have liked to do with them, or like how they're sad about it and stuff. And that's one of the saddest things, in my opinion. Before long, bitter sobs echoed all throughout the war room. After some discussion, we decided to erect a grave marker in the corner of the schoolyard. Maybe it was too soon, but we'd have to accept Darumi's death eventually. This was where my judgment had gotten us. Choosing one option always means abandoning the other. I knew that better than anyone, but I didn't have to like it.
I'm sorry, Darumi. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you.
The loss of our comrade weighing heavily on our hearts, my second attempt at our 9th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Oh, goodbye. No Siri.
Hello? Hello? No, this is an emergency broadcast. Ignore the announcement about celebrating your milestone. I've already unlocked all the classrooms after all. Oh, and I want all of you to start getting to know the team from the other academies, so report to the gym at your earliest convenience. That is all.
Again, it's like, we just had like a sad cutscene, and then like it plays like the goofy music over Siri talking. Like this game never holds any tense scenes for long enough. They always have to break it up with some bad joke or some bad like unserious music, and I hate that. The gym. I guess I'd better get going. When I got to the gym, everyone was already there. They were all looking grim and solemn. Considering what happened yesterday, I don't blame them. We tried to make conversation and properly introduce ourselves to the team from the other academy. Of course, I already knew everyone from the first time around, so none of it was new information to me.
Huh.
That settles the introductions. Let's move on to the real matter at hand. What do you mean? It will be nice still having Moko for most of the route now, because we actually get to see her. I mean the future and how it's going to turn out from here on. Oh, it's been a long time since they gave me an option to, like, talk to everyone before a cutscene initiated. I don't know about this, man. Those guys from the other academy look like a bunch of weirdos. I'm letting Shizuharu take the lead today. Go talk to her. Poor Darumi. I still can't believe she's really dead.
Hiriko's got something to say. Better not keep her waiting.
Those undying flames that a chill down my spine. Could they be some art brought about by demonic blood magic? You better speak to Hiriko. The only thing that'll come out of my mouth is halitosis. There were enough rooms for all of us, so I guess we were always meant to join you here sooner or later. Kind of mortifying to think we were fighting to protect a meaningless decoy. But hey, that's life. Moko and I went to check out the traitor you've got locked up in the courtyard. I could see why he fooled us all before. He looks so... normal. Nauseatingly so. Why are you even keeping him alive? You do realize he'll turn on you again the first chance he gets? I was wandering around the courtyard and found a handsome young man in a cage. I was so surprised I did a backflip right on the spot. I figured I shouldn't talk to him though. That's Eito Aotsuki, the traitor, right? Good thing you warned us about him. I was this close to letting him out. You can all understand the invader's language. It seems that's another effect of you coming here from the future, Mr. Sumino. It's just one miracle after another around here. What about you and Sire? Could you tell what the commanders were saying? Well, as it happens, yes. We had from the very start thanks to our highly sophisticated translation software. Really? I had no idea. I mean, but we did have an idea though, because Ima was able to do it even when he possessed Sire's body. According to the original mission brief, we were supposed to be the only ones with the ability to communicate with the enemy. Is it a problem for you that we can talk to them now? No, of course not. You know, in my future, you said you've been entrusted with the secrets of the Special Defense Unit. What exactly does that mean? You can tell me now, right? Oh yeah, the fact that Nigo's alive means that maybe we can get him to spill some secrets. Secrets of the Special Defense Unit? Sorry, old boy, doesn't ring a bell. But then again, something might be hidden away in a part of my memory I don't have access to. The only way to check would be to dismantle me. And for obvious reasons, I'd prefer you not to do that. I could be of much better service to you in this mission if I'm kept in one piece. Does he really not know? Or is he still hiding something from me? Nigo and Siri are likely two peas in the pod. I'm not ready to fully trust either of them yet. I've taken a little look around and it seems like the layout of the school is just like ours. The only real difference is the undying flames outside the defense room door. That pretty much settles any question over which campus is the real one.
Oh!
With these new members, the Special Defense Unit is finally complete. Quite the motley crew, aren't we? Let's all work together to keep my dear sister safe. I'm a little nervous. I'm always shy around new people. Takumi, I'd like to confirm something. You said our future started to take a different course from the one you're familiar with. I'm assuming that includes Vesh's appearance yesterday. Yeah, the first time around she didn't get involved until much later. She must have changed the timing of the attacks after she heard about your foreknowledge, Mr. Sumino. Guess we're back to never knowing when the next one will be then, huh? Dude, that was the only thing giving us an edge. Why'd you have to go changing the future, Takumi? Sorry, I mean, either way, you wouldn't have known what was gonna happen, Gaku. Don't be so hard on yourself, hun. I wouldn't be here if you hadn't changed things. Plus, you'll be preventing Nozomi's and Ima's deaths later down the line. And you saved me from needing to self-destruct. You came back to change the future, and that's exactly what you've done. Not every change is gonna work out the way you want, like your friend Darumi dying and all. But that's just how it goes sometimes. Because in the end, no one's gonna know what's gonna happen in the future. I don't want to be a downer, but it still sucks the enemy's stronger too. That Veshtis gal seemed like a real piece of work. Now that we know she's out to absorb your hemoanima, we'll have to be more careful than ever. Her aura was so threatening. She must surely be hiding some kind of specialist Nen ability. I only hope she'll consider an insignificant dung beetle like me beneath her notice. We can't allow fear to hold us back. Our core mission hasn't changed. Isn't that right, team leader? Thank you, Hiroko. Yeah, you're exactly right, Hiroko. Having one of our friends taken from us is a terrible tragedy, but we still have a job to do. We have to protect the school and give the people we love a better future. The best way for us to honor Darumi's memory is to make sure this mission is a success. If she were here now, she'd probably tell us to hold a killing game instead. My heart feels like it's about to break, but sitting around and crying won't change anything. Whatever the future throws at us, we can find a way to overcome it. I believe in all of you. So let's win this war together. Yeah, you know what they say, bad times don't last, but bad bitches do. This game has so many like out of context screenshots I've been seeing on Twitter. Like people just taking like sentences like this and just screenshotting them and posting them. Although this one is like, it would make other people see it as a spoiler because you see Moko and it's day 10 in the corner, but like, there's so many out of context text boxes in this game. We got tons of strong fighters now. Ain't no way we'll lose. I won't let anybody else die. And we'll do everything we can to support you. All we have to do is work as a team, and we'll make it through somehow. You're all so motivated. Like I said before, having a strong leader makes a world of difference. There was another issue I meant to bring up, but I'd really hate to spoil the mood. I guess I could wait until tomorrow. Great, that doesn't sound ominous at all. Don't let it bother you. Just do your own thing and live for today. Siri's cryptic remarks weren't enough to bring us down. We left the gym in high spirits. From there, we made our way to the cafeteria for breakfast and eventually went back to our rooms. Losing Darumi is something I'll always carry with me, but I can't stay depressed forever. I have to keep it together so we don't lose anyone else. Even if I can't predict what will happen from here on, my experience can still be useful in other ways. I'm the leader now. I have to set an example. I've got to maintain my relationships with the others too. That includes the guys from the other academy. I can't let tensions between the two teams escalate like they did last time. Avoid the mistakes of the past and guide everyone toward a better future. That's my role here. I want to see what we could do for Moko, because we never got a chance to upgrade her before, so. Moko Dynamite, Moko Shooter. In the ring, your body's the only thing you can trust. Inflicts stun on target, inflicts stun on user. Oh, but does 6 damage. Well, I'll take it, we'll see. Moko Mania. Hype yourself up and get ready to run wild. Adds reflect to user, adds armor +2, attack +1. Hey Karu, welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub, I really appreciate it. 12 months. That's a full year. Thank you so much for sticking around. See, they seem fine, but they're not like skills that I'm dying to upgrade. I have a lot of points, I might as well upgrade at least these ones. Actually, move +1 is nice. I need move +1 on Moko Shooter. Oh, why not? I just need linguistics to upgrade this one. I need math to upgrade this one. I mean, everything else I'm pretty fine with. Actually, Yaku's been pretty useful, actually. These don't cost too much, so I guess I'm okay with upgrading these. Sure, let's upgrade Rescue Bullet. I guess I might as well learn this. Might as well learn the skills I haven't learned, even though I don't usually use the non-attacking skills very much. can still upgrade her even though she's not with us. I'll just get that one skill. Okay, who wants to hang out? Moko gives me gym. Kura gives me social studies. Yoshika gives me gym. I need linguistics or science, and none of these things are really what I want right now. But if none of them... Actually, it's still so weird they haven't added more training sims, though. Like, there's only 6, and I don't even get to use, like, every character for every one. It's just very weird. Let's hang out with Moko, since she's new. I wish they added new books to the library or something. Wow, I didn't think I'd run into you here.
Huh?
I'm surprised to see you in the library. Do you like reading? How dare you, Takumi? I would never read. I'm not bragging, but 3 words in and I'm knocked out. The printed word is my only weakness. So, what are you doing here? Don't you realize, Takumi, books are heavier than you think? Huh? Dictionaries are especially great. If I stack about 100, I feel more of a burn than I do doing bench presses. You're training with books. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I'm a pro wrestler, so the only thing on my mind is training. Is this seriously how she uses books? After spending some time together, you understand Moko better now. Oh, gym. Yeah, it's like that classic comic. Where do you work out? The library, and the guy's got like a gigantic brain. Moko's in the classroom. Zomi. No one wants to give me science or linguistics. Come on, guys. Hey, Takumi, want to hear more about my professional ethos? Us pro wrestlers need to be more than just strong. In order to call ourselves professionals, we need to be entertainers. Putting on a performance, heating up the arena, exciting the crowd. We're not worth anything if they don't leave thinking, wow, pro wrestling is so fascinating, I've got to come back. Sounds like a tough industry if you have to worry that much about appearances. Yeah, but that intensity is what makes pro wrestling so interesting. To show any audience an incredible performance at any time. That's the way of a professional.
Huh?
Another day's over. Now that I think about it, there's another ally I need to maintain a good working relationship with. The ghost boy who makes the undying flames. I wonder how he's doing. I haven't seen him in a while. I know he said Siri doesn't like him wandering around too much, but I'll need to speak to him about our plans going forward. He has a right to know. Still thinking about my friends and the best way to protect them, I gradually drifted off. So ended my second 10th day at Last Defense Academy. Wait, in the Redstone route, he didn't end the day most of the time by saying like, so goes X day at my second time at Last Defense Academy, but now this time he's going back to saying that again. The morning announcement woke me up like usual, and I got out of bed. Okay, I guess I should go to the cafeteria. Once everyone was in the cafeteria, Siri cleared his throat to make an announcement.
Hey!
Hey, may I have your attention, please? I didn't want to mention this yesterday and bring down the mood, but today's a new day. There's something I need to get clear. What could he be talking about? My only issue with this place is the baths. They're way too small for a heavyweight like me to stretch out in. I don't know what Siri wants to talk about, but it's bound to be more interesting than anything I can come up with. That guy in the cage outside has a congenial hatred of humanity, right? I'd love to dissect him and figure out what makes him tick. Sheesh, does he have to spring the stuff on us first thing? Whatever the issue is, I hope we can clear it up quick and get back to breakfast. I am famished. Will this take long? I thought of a new recipe I want to try out. These two have no care in the world. This school's metal shop is pretty sweet. You should be honored. You get to see Suzuki's weapons manufacturing skills in person. What's this all about? The Honorable Siri has something he wants to discuss. You shouldn't keep him waiting. Something he wants to get clear? What's that all about? I wonder what Siri wants to talk about.
Oh?
Siri has something to discuss. We should listen. Work hard, study well, and eat and sleep plenty. That's how I was taught to live my life. Oh, Lunar, thank you so much for following me and being a froggy friend. So what's this issue you want to clear up, Siri? Well, now it's like this. Siri plodded through the crowd and finally came to a stop in front of Nozomi.
Nozomi Kitafuji. Just who the heck are you? Yeah.
Who are you and what are you doing here? There's no record of anyone like you in the Special Defense Unit personnel files. There's not? What do you mean there's not? Didn't you check? Why'd you think she wasn't registered in the Revival-matic, you sorry excuse for a second in command? Well, you see, Miss Kirafuji's hemoanima is so weak, I assumed she was a special case. And I didn't want to seem like I was discriminating against her, so I lent her the artificial class armor we've been working on. She was all too happy to go along with it, so I quite forgot about pursuing the matter any further. Now hold on a minute, Nozomi's not in your files. What does that mean? It means she's not one of us. She's an outsider who somehow snuck in among our ranks. An outsider? We don't have her DNA on record, so she doesn't have a bomb in her either. She's an outlier, an irregular. She's not one of the members chosen for this unit. Then what is she doing here? She's here now, no use worrying about it. We can't just shrug it off like that. She may be planning to turn on us, just like Mr. Outski. No, that's not true. I'd never betray you. Then tell us the truth. Who are you? How'd you infiltrate our unit, and for what purpose? Miss Kirafuji. Nigo probably turned a blind eye to all this since Nozomi was a useful fighter. I mean, she's also our only healer, so I was hoping Siri would do the same, but I guess it won't be that simple. Either way, she's going to be in big trouble if I don't do something. Also, I'm kind of glad we skipped through all the everyone getting to know each other scenes, because that would have just been a lot of like extra wasted cutscene time. We just kind of like time skip that. What is the meaning of this, Lady Nozomi? We simply want to know your true intentions. The longer you stay silent, the worse it will go for you. Did a dissident faction send you here to sabotage the mission? No, of course not. I'd never do anything like that. That's right, Nozomi's not our enemy. In my future, she fought to protect the school, just like the rest of us. She even gave her life to keep us safe. Why would she do all that if she wasn't on our side? Speaking of the future, don't you know where she comes from? It must have come up in your timeline, right? Huh? Well... Is it true, Nozomi? Have you been keeping secrets from us? From me? Don't just stand there, answer me! Everyone calm down. You can hit me if you need someone to take out your frustrations on. Butt out, Melonhead. Answer my question, Nozomi. Everyone's starting to get suspicious of Nozomi. At this rate, they'll turn against her just like before. I can't let that happen. I can't let her get isolated again. But no one's really gotten to know her yet. Even the team for the second academy's only spent a little over 10 days with her. So in the other timeline, in the Redstone timeline, the people from the second academy died, and then Nozomi was so sad, she refused to talk to me because they were like her best friends, and she missed them so much and she didn't trust me, even though she only knew them for like 9 days. And then in this timeline, they're so quick to turn on her. What great friends. I don't think they'll trust her unless they hear the truth. If she's afraid to tell them herself, maybe I should do it for her. They've already accepted I'm from the future. I doubt anything I say now will sound too unbelievable. I did promise her I wouldn't tell anyone, but I can't really leave things like this, can I? I have to decide. What should I do here? Okay, so again, if you guys weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I discussed this, but we're actually doing a specific story route this time, so I already know what things I'm going to choose ahead of time, but I don't know what all the questions are. I just know, like, what the letter of the first thing I need to choose for each choice is, and on which day they happen. So in this case, we will reveal it. At this rate, it'll play out just like before. I have to do something. I don't have to get into the stuff about Karwa. I'll just tell them enough for them to know we could trust Nozomi.
Everyone, listen up. I can explain why Nozomi's here.
I locked eyes with her for a moment. I hoped she'd see I wasn't doing this to be malicious. Choosing my words carefully, I told them the story Nozomi had told me. When I got to the part about her mother, I referred to her simply as a researcher, though. There's really no need to get into that. Aside from that, I didn't leave anything out. Well, but if you leave out the part about, like, her mother, right? Then I feel like the story sounds more suspicious, because it's like, okay, she was experimented on, and then she just really wanted to protect humanity, so she just hopped on this mission without permission, without mentioning she was doing it for her mother, because then they'd be like, well, why'd you do that? I guess it's just because they know she's a nice person? Whatever. They'll probably buy it anyways. They're a bunch of gullible idiots. Okay, so he just says, I told him she had a connection with Kamakura General Hospital, so that he doesn't say what it is. Okay, fine. And volunteered for a cryptoglobin transfusion. The procedure was a success, but her power was underdeveloped. As a result, she wasn't chosen for the Special Defense Unit. She happened to find the rest of us while we were still unconscious in some strange machines, ready to be sent away. She snuck on board a spare machine so she can come with us. Because of her background, she did know a little bit about what was going on here and what was at stake. She kept quiet about it so we wouldn't be suspicious or mistrustful of her. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw an expression of shock cross Nozomi's face. I guess she wasn't expecting me to know so much about her past. There, that's everything. Nozomi is not our enemy. She was just afraid of how you might react if you knew all this. And she was right to be afraid, considering the way you guys are acting. Even Kura, who's, like, normally, like, very loyal to her. I mean, I guess we saw that in Ending 0 as well, so... Golly, to think someone from Kamakura could sneak in like this. Talk about a security blind spot. That explains everything. And we gained another fighter, so really, there's no harm done. No harm done, my ass! You should have looked into this sooner. I'm sorry, sir. I never expected anyone but legitimate personnel to even know about this operation. Nozomi may have snuck in, but she's not a traitor or a spy. She's here to put her life on the line for humanity's future. Just like the rest of us. The only difference is that she came here entirely by her own choice. So this was always what she wanted, even back when you volunteered to be a test subject. Yes. You've got guts, Nozomi. I hereby declare you an honorary member of the Special Defense Unit. Just like that. For the love of murder, you could have told us all this from the start, you know. Sorry, I just didn't want you guys to end up hating me. I was too scared to tell you. I've been wondering how come none of us remember anything from that Kamakura place. Perhaps you could shed some light on that, Sire. Sorry, no can do. All I know is that's where our cryptoglobin research took place. I had nothing to do with that stage of the mission, and the rest is highly classified even to me.
Hey!
I think that clears up everything about Nozomi's past. There's no more reason to. Nozomi, is something wrong? It's nothing really. It's just, I've never told anybody about this before. I understand. It must be distressing to have someone else air your secrets in front of everyone. Huh? It's pretty suspicious, too. For all we know, in his timeline, Mr. Sumino could have found it out by less than honorable means. That's not true. Nozomi told me this herself as a sign of trust. Trust. She sounded doubtful, and she was obviously avoiding my gaze now. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. I'm sorry, you haven't really done anything wrong, but I'm gonna need some time alone. Those last few awkward remarks, Nozomi briskly walked away and out of the cafeteria. Nozomi. Time traveler or not, it wasn't very sensitive of you to expose a friend's private information like that. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. That's the theme of this playthrough. That's the theme of this game, actually. What? Don't get me wrong, I know you only did it to take the pressure off her. But a girl's gotta have her secrets, you know. Hearing you say all the stuff she's never told anyone has probably made her feel, well... totally cringe! I believe that's the expression. But I did it for her. If I hadn't spoken up, you'd have kept on assuming the worst about her. Takumi does have a point. At least we know we can trust Nozomi now. Doesn't change the fact she was hiding things from me. What? I can't say I like having such a wild card in our hands. She can't be revived if she's defeated, and we can't use the bombs to keep her in line. I'll need to give some very careful consideration how to deal with her. Deal with her? She's our friend. No one's more dedicated to the team than she is. And she's our only healer in battle, or did you forget that? Right, but she was our friend and did all that crazy stuff in your timeline. We've only just got your word for it. It's the truth. She saved us all. Sir, if I may, Miss Kirifuji would make a most worthy addition to the unit. Even in the short time, she's learned to wield her artificial class armor highly efficiently, and... You don't get a say in this, Nigo. Come on, it's time for your disciplinary hearing. Oh dear, I'm sorry, so sorry. Transferring his frustration to a new target, Siri stormed out, dragging the unhappy Nigo behind him. Say, do you know my secrets too? You already brought up my nausea problem, so... Glad I'm not the only one who's worried about that. I mean, who knows what he'll come up with next. Wait a minute, I didn't really... How much do you know about me? It doesn't take a time traveler to know how you use that sword of yours to get off every single night. I forgot how much I disliked Kura. Lady Kura, don't give everyone the wrong idea. It's not every night. You realize that's basically admitting you do something like that, right? Breakfast that morning was pretty awkward. We didn't talk much after that and headed back to our rooms a little sooner than usual. Good one, Takumi. I thought I was doing the right thing, but I somehow managed to make Nozomi uncomfortable again. I guess she's just gonna hate me in every timeline, huh? What was I supposed to do? Everyone was about to turn against her. I wasn't expecting them to call me out on it, though. Well, I made my choice. Now I have to live with the consequences. I mean, again, because the game like relegates you to only saying yes and no, like in a realistic situation, what he should have done was say, I know, Nozomi, do you want me to tell them for you? Are you more comfortable with that? Or can me and Nozomi have like a one-on-one to discuss this before we come back to you guys? Like something like that instead of just blurting it out. But again, like we don't get the luxury of that kind of thoughtful decision making in this game, so whatever. Hey Lork, welcome in. Takumi the Tactless, yeah, I guess so. Anyway, what should I do for the rest of today? I love how every time we get like a serious thing or like Takumi's like being depressed about something or worried about something, and then he just kind of goes like, okay, well I have free time now. The invaders really could attack at any time now. I need to stay on my guard. So Shoma could give me linguistics, that would be nice. So it's only gym or linguistics. I mean, I kind of want to hang out with Moko, but I need to get as much linguistics as I can. The thing is, like, I wish the free time in this game was actually fun, because it's just not. It feels like just busy work. Because the hangouts with the characters don't actually do anything. They're not even interesting conversations. Alright, he's walking his invisible dog. You seem like you're having fun, Shoma. What are you up to? I'm walking my imaginary dog. He's such a cutie pie, I can't help but smile. Imaginary dog. Yeah, a dog that exists only inside my head. I was at a loss for words. After spending some time together, you understand Shoma better now, question mark. I hope he cleans up after his imaginary dog. See, Moko is like, has been consistently wanting to hang out with us now. Oh, but I need science. I don't want to hang out with Yugamu in the bathroom though. He's always weird in the bathroom. See, look at the face he's giving me already. I hate it. Hey there, Takumi. What a coincidence seeing you here. Yugamu, what are you doing here? Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. I was just killing time by taking a look at all your... I ran as fast as my feet would carry me. Didn't like that. And that's another day gone. Time sure flies when we're not fighting. I heaved a deep sigh and slumped onto my bed. My mind went back to this morning and the way Nozomi looked at me. It's not that I want her to remember being Karo right away. It's better that she stays Nozomi until we finish our mission here. I'll need to do something to win back her trust. It'll just be a repeat of last time otherwise. But what can I do? I puzzled over it for a while longer, but nothing really came to me. Before I knew it, I drifted off. He needs a filter with his words. I think half the characters in this game need filters. Like, who wrote this and was like, this is a cool character trait to give this character. Everyone's gonna love this character when they say that. It's like that elbow juice thing from the other route. It's like, who thought this was like appealing to anyone? It's morning. I guess I better get up. I can't keep feeling sorry for myself. I'll head over to the cafeteria and see how it goes. The moment I opened the door to the cafeteria, I heard an uproar of voices raised in anger. Fess up! You're still hiding something, aren't you? What haven't you told me? No, Your silence condemns you. That's as good as a confession. You knew about the surgery they gave us, right? How can you let them transfuse this freaky power into us? Please, I had nothing to do with that. The first time I saw you, you were already in the pods, ready to leave. Is that the whole truth? It all sounds pretty suspicious to me. I didn't wait to hear any more. What are you guys doing? We went over this already. Nozomi's our friend. It's not as simple as that. It seems the fact she was keeping secrets in the first place is the issue here. I hate secrets and lies more than anything. More than I even hate Kyoshika. Wait, you hate me? You betrayed me, Nozomi. I'm very disappointed in you. Come on, Kurara. She's apologized. And she says she told us everything. What more could you want from her? Don't make me put you in a sharpshooter to get you to play nice. Yeah, Moko, you get him. That punishment's worse than the crime. Nozomi's a good person. We shouldn't be doubting her now. But those hospital researchers are the ones who did this to us. She's got to know more than she's letting on. I told you I didn't have anything to do with that. I've told you everything I know. You expect us to believe that? If you really trusted us, you would have kept it secret for so long. Well, it's no wonder she didn't want to tell you guys. Look at how you're acting. If you don't trust us, how can we trust you?
That's enough!
I couldn't hold myself back any longer. Hey! Fighting among ourselves will only help the enemy. If we fall apart now, we have no chance of winning. And I don't mean that in a theoretical way. I've seen it happen with my own two eyes. If we go down that road again, it will not end well. We have to work as a team. Fine, have it your way. I won't say another word on the subject. Like, again, like, you guys were together for, like 8 days. I mean, yeah, the battle days, you probably didn't even hang out. So, like, How is she supposed to trust you in like a week span when she just met you? Like, honestly, guys, like... Yeah, it's like they're constantly falling apart every day and every timeline. And it's honestly, it's just grating. It's like, I get it. They're in a stressful situation. They're with strangers. They don't trust each other. But as the time-traveling narrator, or the time-traveling player here that gets to see this unfold every single time, it's just annoying. On top of the characters already being annoying to begin with. I'll be a team player and do whatever it takes to win this war. But outside of battle, I refuse to spend any time with her. From this moment on, she's dead to me. Wow, Karara. That's actually a good thing. I would rather, if I was in her position, I'd rather you don't talk to me. So there, take that. Now if you'll excuse me, I think I lost my appetite.
Huh?
Lady Karara, wait! Can't we talk about this? I'm sorry for ruining your morning. If anyone wants me, I'll be in my room. Nozomi, not you too! The tension's still high. The girls from the second academy left the cafeteria one after another. Why'd it have to turn out like this? It wasn't my fault. All I did was ask a question. Don't be modest, Mr. Maruko. That argument won't have escalated nearly as quickly if you hadn't been so aggressively suspicious. Okay, Ima and Gaku, both of you, pot calling the kettle. My god. I hate you two. You're just as bad, brother dears. Thank you, Kako. I hate seeing friends fight among themselves. If people are feeling frustrated, they should just use me as a punching bag. Of all the times for Siri and Nigo to not be here, shouldn't it be their job to smooth over stuff like this? And I just know they wouldn't do that either. With nothing else to do, the rest of us suffered through a quiet, awkward breakfast before heading back to our rooms. This is not good. Not good at all. I thought for sure the team would hold together this time. I'm just trying to do what's best for everyone. Why can't they see that? Because they're assholes. What is it now? Well, I know who it's not at the door. With a reluctant sigh, I opened the door to greet my visitor. Oh, Hiroko, what are you doing here? Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't come to cheer you up. I'm here on Siri's orders. What kind of orders? Before we get into that, I have a question for you. My time is precious, so allow me to skip the preamble. Why are you so concerned about Nozomi's well-being? Huh? That's what I thought. Don't worry, I won't press you. I have no way of knowing what happened in the 100 days you've already lived, and I'm not especially interested in your feelings for any of us either. It sounds like she's come to her own conclusions. While I can't exactly deny Nozomi is special to me, just remember, that's no longer a past you share with the rest of us. We're experiencing all this for the first time. Our feelings for our teammates are nowhere near as strong as yours. You need to make allowances for that. A very down-to-earth conversation. Thank you, Hiroko. It might be better for you to consider us completely different people from the comrades you fought alongside. I get what you're saying, and yeah, you're probably right. Try to bear it in mind. Now back to business. Siri wants to see you in the war room right away. Hiroko turned and left. She was already 10 or so feet away by the time I managed to call out to her. Hiroko, wait a second. What is it? Don't take this the wrong way, but what's with you giving me friendly advice all of a sudden? I just thought I'd mention it while I was giving you Siri's message. Also, I've been observing you these past few days. It's clear you have a strong will. I won't hesitate to make sacrifices for the greater good. Those are qualities I admire. Because you're the same? I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, play coy with me. Hiroko's voice didn't betray any sense of humor. She didn't even look back as she walked away. Maybe she's right. Maybe I should think of everyone in this timeline as different people. That goes double for Hiroko. I never knew she was so considerate. Then again, the version of her I knew before was dealing with an awful lot on her own. Even with the harsh attitude of hers, she probably did care about us in her own way. That's all in the past now, though. Anyway, I better get to the war room. I wonder what Siri wants this time. Huh? you're here too, Hiroko. Obviously. Don't you get tired of asking pointless questions? Why don't we just come here together then? Sounds like you had quite the morning, Sumino. Everyone's still pretty tense about the Kiro Fuji situation, huh? Yeah, they are. Shouldn't you have stepped in and done something about it? I am terribly sorry. We were busy with an important task and couldn't spare the time to visit the cafeteria. Huh? What kind of task? Nigo and I have been working on developing a new weapon. A weapon? I figured if the enemy's stronger now, we should beef up our own firepower too. We've got it all planned out, but we'll need some extra materials to actually build the thing. And that's where we come in. Why only me and Takumi? This project has to be kept strictly confidential, and you two are the most trustworthy ones here. I mean, who better to ask than our team leader and assistant leader? Assistant leader? I don't recall accepting such a position. But it's perfect for you, Shizuhara. With a leader like Sumino, second command's just gotta be a cool-headed, dignified beauty like you. Alright, everything seems clear so far. Huh? I thought Hiroko would put more of a fight. Don't tell me all that flattery actually got through to her. What kind of weapon is this anyway? An explosive loaded with undying flames. It's small, but it has a blast radius large enough to wipe out a whole squad of invaders. Isn't that the same as the missiles in the defense room? The ones that are going to go off on day 100? And why didn't you try developing this in the Redsnom route, huh? You just sat around doing nothing for that entire route. Yeah, but this one's more compact and more deadly. We could easily use it to defeat a commander, or Veshnis herself. Really? Even her? This will make my self-destruct look like a summer fireworks show in comparison. Of course, that contains some cryptoglobin for added punch, but still. The only downside is the construction process. It'll take a while to pack in on those undying flames. Our friend in the defense room is gonna have a hard time creating enough for this and the missiles. He's gotta help with this too? That's probably a real drain on his energy. 3 or 4 days should do the trick. Think you can get us the materials by then? Yeah, I prepared a list of everything we need. It's quite a lot, I'm afraid, but we'd really appreciate it. This is a lot. Getting it all in just a few days won't be easy. True, but in light of the morning's incident, this weapon could be more important than ever. Huh? What do you mean? A team where everyone's at each other's throats is no team at all. But this weapon could give us a huge advantage over the enemy. Our morale will shoot right up and everyone will be happy again. Think about it, if we defeat the Supreme Commander nice and quick, who's gonna worry about their petty personal squabbles? What is this pose? I think this is the first time I've seen this pose. I have a feeling it won't be as simple as that. It can't hurt to have it on standby in case of emergencies, though. Right? Anything that gives us an edge is totally worth the effort.
Just knowing it's there will reduce your stress, help you sleep easier, improve your digestion, and make you more popular with the ladies. Or guys too, whoever you're into.
Good heavens, it sounds almost too good to be true. I'm glad we all agree. Now get out there and find us those materials. Okay, you made your point. If it can help us beat Vextus, that's even better. Let's not waste time. I'll meet you in the entrance hall. Before I had a chance to reply, Hiroko was already gone, closing the door behind her. We really could just go there together. I guess that's not her style. I feel if I just talk to those two, they'll just repeat dialogue, so... we'll just continue. Good, you're here. Let's get going. I wouldn't object to the others joining us, but it's probably best if we don't put Nozomi or Kurara together. Yeah, I don't want to risk making things worse. What if I try to put them together? Does it like... oh, I just can't bring either of them. Okay. Well, since we're here, I still want plants and textiles. Oh, perfect. You also have plants and textiles. Oh, you also have plants and textiles. We have a whole team of plants and textiles.
Move out!
Oh, and I can't do a fast exploration. It's been a while since I've done an actual exploration. I don't really enjoy doing these because they just feel like a time sink. I guess we should just walk around and see if we can find anything that's on the list.
Oh?
I'll leave the strategy to you. Just don't waste my time.
No.
If we spend all day out here and don't find anything... You really know how to make silence threatening. I mean, I had a quick look at the list. They asked us to find, like, a detonator. Like, where am I supposed to walk around in the wilderness and just find a detonator on the ground, huh? The ground starts shaking while you're exploring an abandoned building. The best thing to do is run out of the building. The building collapsed as soon as you made it out. It would have been bad if you'd been any slower. Got pebble.
We did it.
I got a single pebble. Not like I can find that anywhere else. You see several mannequins on a display window. Their outfits look pretty stylish. Maybe you should take one. Sporty clothing. You suddenly feel refreshed. You found yourself motivated to gather more crafting materials. Got polyester.
I'll take this.
Got aluminum ore. Where am I trying to go? Here. You find a toy store at some ruins. There are still some products on the shelves. You might be able to dismantle them for parts. Dismantle the miniature robot. As you try to disassemble the miniature robot, it suddenly went berserk. It punched Hiroko in the face. She took 5 damage from that? Hiroko.
I'll take this.
You see a bear covered in blood staggering through a field. It looks like it doesn't have long left to live. Finish it off or leave it alone? Leave it alone. You tried to ignore it and move on, but you haven't noticed you were surrounded by invaders. Seems the bear had been fighting them. Battle. Like, we haven't really talked much about the wildlife in this game. Like, we hear about it when we do explorations, but like, what is with the animals on the planet? Why are the invaders fighting a bear?
Good to go. There! Say when. All right.
It's my turn!
Time for me to move. I'm good to go. I'll just put this here. I can't wait.
Wait, did my attack potion not do AoE? Should I have kept that upgrade?
Let's get to the killing. Experiment time.
Tag me in!
Here we go. Take this! Ready when you are. Let's do this.
Good, no damage.
I found a little something.
You find a plushie abandoned on the roadside. It looks like an invader. Sure, it's creepy. Attack it. You rip the plushie apart. You should be able to use the remaining scraps as crafting material.
Yes!
Wait, no, I shouldn't have done that. Oh no, now I'm walking backwards. Oh, but there's a crossroads. I just didn't want to fight the invader. Find an old cassette player on the ground. It looks like it still works. Ignore it. You had bad feelings, so you decided to ignore it and forge ahead. Find a dilapidated old greenhouse. Lots of pumpkins are growing inside. Take a small pumpkin. Never mind, we took 3 damage. You tried boiling the small pumpkin you found. It wasn't ripe yet, and everyone got food poisoning. I said take the pumpkin, not eat the pumpkin. You find an abandoned enemy research lab. There are creatures preserved in formaldehyde here. Yugamu's dying to dissect them. Dissect the green goblin! Dissect the one-eyed bat. Dissect the man-eating plant. Plant would give me plant stuff, right? Never mind. Hiroko took more damage. Oh no. Green fluid from the plant splattered everywhere mid-operation. It was a dangerous dissolving fluid, capable of melting whatever it touched. Well, goodbye, Hiroko.
Oh.
Are you okay, Hiroko? You got punched by a tiny miniature robot, and you got splashed on by like corrosive plant matter. I think we've done enough for one day now. Yeah, let's head back. I would have gotten more if I just did a fast exploration. Oh, all that walking really took it out of me. We didn't have a lot of choice. We only have 3 days to get everything. Meet me here again after breakfast tomorrow. Is that understood? Yes, ma'am. I'll be going then. Wait a second. I don't get to spend a lot of time alone with Hiroko. This could be my best chance to ask her about the other thing. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then... Yes. I do have certain information you may find relevant. Okay, but if everyone else finds out that she's been hiding information too, they're gonna distrust her, and we're gonna go into complete chaos. Just look at, like, Nozomi hiding information that was ultimately inconsequential, and they already got mad at her. You said before that you've been fighting invaders since before you came to the school. And that you had certain information that might explain what's going on here, remember? Oh yes, I suppose I did say that. Are you ready to share what you know with me yet? I doubt it'll be anything new to you. You've already learned a lot more about the war than I ever did. Then there's no harm in telling me, is there? Very well, I'll tell you what I know and what I experienced before coming here. When I feel like it. With that, Hiroko turned and walked away, leaving me standing alone and dumbfounded in the entrance hall.
Hey!
Sheesh. Kira thought she'd start to warm up to me. Looks like I'll need to do more than this to prove myself to her. Exhausted from the day's activity, I returned to my room and went to bed early. Morning. Time for breakfast, then more exploring with Hiroko. The mood in the cafeteria was noticeably more somber than usual. Not many of us here today, huh? Can't say I expected Nozomi and Tomato Head to show, but Kyoshika and Moko are gone too. Moko's keeping Nozomi company, and Kyoshika's trying to get through to Kurura. Seems they just couldn't bear to leave either of them on their own. Really tugs at your heartstrings, don't it? But we thought of a new recipe we want everyone to try. Right, banana pasta with raw eel, topped with anko bean paste. It's a flavor combination you can't get anywhere else. You two are the only ones who'd want to eat something like that. Siri's not here either. Is it because I smell bad? You needn't worry about the Honorable Sire. He's otherwise engaged with an important task. Namely, making the undying flame bomb. I am a little concerned about Miss Kirafuji, though. I do hope she doesn't do anything rash. Like what? Well, you see, she came to the war room late last night and told me she wanted to return to second to last Defense Academy. What? Why would she want to do that? She said she didn't want to be a source of conflict, and she was better off going back to being a decoy. Then Miss Mojiro suddenly got involved and said that if it came to that, she would go with her. We can't let them leave. We only just got everyone together. I agree with you, old boy, but I told them it was quite out of question. You know how determined these young ladies are. You mean they might just up and leave without telling anyone? You've really done it this time, Mr. Maruko.
Hey!
I keep telling you it wasn't my fault. It's all our fault. This wouldn't have happened if we'd been able to stop them from fighting. I hate to say this, but those two won't distract the enemy for long. They'll just get themselves killed. So what do we do? The way things are now, ain't no way Nozomi and Kuro are gonna make up. Sheesh, what if there's an attack while we're like this? Come now everyone, try to be positive. This is a perfect time to bolster our forces and improve our morale. If we defeat the Supreme Commander nice and quick, no one will worry about petty personal squabbles anymore. Oh sure, let's just invite Vexus here and blow her up. Come on man, don't waste our time talking about BS that's never gonna happen. I'm sorry. Unlikely as it sounds, that really is our best chance of fixing things. Nico, I want you to keep an eye on Nozomi. Make sure she doesn't leave. Yes, understood. Hiroko, let's get back to work. Wait, don't say that in front of everyone else. Everyone's gonna be like, what do you mean, back to work? Of course, it's time we finish this. Oh, are you two planning something behind our backs? Time to sow more distrust. Let's just say we're doing what we can. The rest of you try to hold it together in the meantime. Leaving the others in the cafeteria, Hiroko and I left and made our way to the entrance hall. I bet as soon as we left, Ima and Gaku probably started shit-talking us. Fighting among ourselves is no way to win a war. Couldn't we use some kind of ultimatum to force Kura and Nozomi to make up? Yeah, you tried something like that before. It wasn't a popular choice. Then that approach isn't really my style. Let's just get this new weapon built and hope it does the trick. I think that's the best. Maybe even the only way we can improve the mood around here. You have a point. If we really can defeat Vexus, all our other problems will seem trivial in comparison.
Huh.
I see. A most sound and worthy argument. So, what are you talking about exactly? Were you listening or not? Well, I was. I just didn't understand very much of it. But you're trying to mend the rift between Lady Kura and Lady Nozomi, yes? In that case, perhaps I could be of assistance. Huh? Are you sure, Kyoshika? I hate to see the two of them like this. I've been trying to find a way to get them to reconcile without success. I was just about to leave and explore the ruins myself. Huh? What for? Lady Kura refused to listen when I tried to plead Lady Nozomi's case, but I persisted. In the end, she agreed to hear me out on the condition I bring her a Tsuchinoko. As in the mythical snake? You're not gonna find one of those no matter how hard you look. Your plan sounds much better though. I'll do whatever I can to help if you let me. The Holy Jumanji Sword and I are at your command. Nakumi's the team leader. I'll leave the decision to him. So Takumi, I implore you. I've got no real reason to refuse, and I was thinking of calling in some help anyway. Sure, I'll be glad to have you with us, Kyoshika. Thank you, Sir Takumi. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now let us venture forth. If any demons block our path, I will strike them with the sunlight stored within my blade. Right, let's get going then. Oh, so we don't get to take another person, it's just us three, okay. Well, what about my textile bonus? Okay, same plan as yesterday. We'll look around anywhere, and we hope and find something on the list. What's that, my blade? What say you? Is something the matter, Kyoshika? The Holy Jumanji Sword is reacting something. She says we'll find what we seek in that direction. Excuse me? Believe in the Holy Jumanji Sword. She's never steered me wrong before. Alright, there's no harm in trying. If you're wrong, I'll simply snap that sword in half. That's all. That penalty is far too harsh. Oh, it's in the next zone. You look up and see a shooting star. If you make a wish now, it may come true. Wish for better materials. You felt like you somehow discovered some material. That star must have made your wish come true. Oh, there's a battle. I could just do this. You explore an abandoned building. You find a loose cable that's still live. It's smoking and might catch fire soon. Pull the cable out, look for the circuit breaker. Circuit breaker. You turn off the breaker, cutting off the electricity. You then wait it until it's safe before pulling out the cable. Why don't I just pull it immediately? Got cable.
Here's something.
Oh, I have to do a battle no matter what. Okay, well this one's the easier battle.
Good to go.
All right, let's get started.
Let us begin.
Ready when you are. There!
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open! My apologies.
Say when. Take that!
I'll
Easy.
take this.
I got a pebble for my troubles. By the ruins of an old park, one flower bed still contains lots of healthy flowers. Ignore them. This is the time to be looking at flowers. You decide to forge ahead. Nothing happened. Hey Mick, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Got gunpowder. Get this rainbow thing while we're here. And some plants. You find lots of clovers growing on the ground. Maybe you can find a lucky 4-leaf one. Pick regular clovers. Even an ordinary clover should be useful as crafting material, but even though you give it your best shot, you're only able to pick one.
I'll take this.
Well, I'm gonna get into a fight no matter what I
Quite a
do.
rare find.
Oh no, I can re-roll. Okay, sweet. Let's see if there's any nearby rainbow stuff I can get as well. That one's too far. You find a pitch black room while exploring the ruins. It's so dark it's hard to see. Look for a light switch, pull the curtains open. Pull the curtains open. You open the curtain and light poured in from outside. It brightened the room, allowing you to find a treasure chest within. Got a red crystal fragment.
I'll take this.
You see a tree with tasty looking apples growing on it. Is there any way to pick them? Climb the tree, shake the tree, get Hiroko to cut it down. Hiroko. Hiroko swung her axe. Thud. She cut the tree in half with one stroke and you're able to get the apple. Oh, but I healed, but I didn't need healing. Kieran, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys are doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. You did doubles, you did 2 streams today? Hope you had a good time. Welcome in, everyone. Hope we're doing well today. Please make sure you go check out our friend, Talia Kieran, my best friend, an amazing streamer and professional voice actor. Go follow him on all his social media, his Twitch, and his Twitter, and his YouTube, and his Blue Sky. Thank you so much for coming by and entrusting me with your audience. I hope you guys are doing well. Oh, you opened the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards? Nice. We got a good haul. I'm Kiro, the frog-themed martial artist. We're playing the 100-line Last Defense Academy. If you don't want spoilers, this is your warning. We're on our second cycle. Thank you so much. Feel free to sit back and relax. Or go take care of yourself after your stream. You find a dilapidated old greenhouse. Lots of pumpkins are growing inside. Take a small pumpkin. When you reach to pick a small pumpkin, you discovered a shiny golden one behind it. Wow, what a great find.
We did it!
I'm gonna go here, right? As you climb a slope path, a log starts rolling down it. It's gonna hit you if you don't do something. Jump out of the way. Why is Hiroko the one taking all the damage all the time? 1, 2, 3, jump. But that unfortunately wasn't enough to jump over the extremely thick log, and you were bowled over. But Hiroko was the one who took the damage. Come on, Hiroko, pull it together. You find a large turnip at the ground. You might be able to use it for something if you dig it out. Gank it right out. With your natural stamina, a turnip like this is a piece of cake. You managed to pull it up with ease.
Yes!
Yeah, Lork, you missed it earlier. They mentioned Tsuchinoko. You would have enjoyed that. My apologies. The Holy Jibanji Sword could search no more today. It must have consumed too much of the cursed energy within it. I guess we covered a lot of distance. Let's call it a day. Yeah, they did, like 5 minutes ago. And I was like, man, Lurk would have liked that. I got so many plants. Oh, but I wanted textiles too. Darn it. Faith, I'm so tired I could barely stand. Same here. We made a lot of progress thanks to you, Kyoshika. Nay, save your gratitude for the Holy Chibaji sword. She's the one who did all the hard work. Thank the sword. I think I'll pass. We still haven't found everything we need. If we have to delay any further, we'll be in trouble next time the enemy attacks. Right, we'll finish up tomorrow one way or another. I shall return to my room for the day. I could use a bath. With the Holy Jibanji sword scrubbing my back, of course. Huh? You take it into the bath with you? It's nothing untoward, I assure you. I keep my eyes closed the whole time. That's even more dangerous. Parting ways with Kyoshika and Hiroko, I went straight back to my room and fell asleep almost right away. The fatigue of all these exploration sessions was really starting to catch up with me.
Huh?
Today's my last day of getting materials for the bomb, but I should go to the cafeteria for breakfast first. More like I should go to the cafeteria to see what everyone's arguing about today. Hey Rainbelt, welcome in. Thanks for the frogs. Oh, Kura, you're here today, huh? Were you concerned about me, little peasant? Your pathetic devotion's almost touching. This has gone on long enough. Don't you think it's time you forgave Nozomi? Nozomi? I'm sorry, I don't know anybody by that name. I guess it's a no. She's so stubborn. Maybe that comes from her getting her way all the time. Come on, we're all surprised Nozomi was hiding her past from us, but it's not worth getting this angry over. Don't try to tell me how to feel, grease monkey. Secrets and lies are two things in the world I can't stand. Yeah, says the one who's hiding her face behind a mask. People always try to get close to me, and just when I start to like them, it turns out they've had a secret agenda the whole time. I hate them. I hate them all. Lady Kura. I'm leaving. Don't ever mention that person's name around me again. Kura and Nozomi aren't going to talk this way out anytime soon. Not the way things are now. I can only hope this weapon will be the catalyst we need to change that. After a quick breakfast, I went back to my room and got ready for the day ahead. Vendor, thank you so much for calling Grippy. Can't afford to sit around and take it easy. I have to find those materials today. Even if it takes a little longer to get the Undying Flames ready, I'd rather we have everything else finished and ready to use sooner rather than later. Alright, I better get going. Good, you're both here. Let's get going. Forgive me, but do you really think this plan will succeed? The way Lady Kura is now, I find it hard to believe she'll alter her position anytime soon. It's still the only plan we've got. We have to try. Yes, of course. Why are you so intent on getting those two to make up anyway? When I first came here, it was all so different from my life in the forest. But Lady Nozomi spoke to me and tried to make me feel welcome. And while Lady Kura may tease me sometimes, I really think of her like the little sister I never had. That's the dynamic she thinks she has with Kura?
Huh.
Needless to say, the Holy Jumanji sword holds them equally in high esteem. Isn't it only natural to want two people you care about to be happy? You're so straightforward, it borders on naivete. I get how you feel though, that's why we have to give this our all. Dale, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for following me and being a froggy friend. I understand. I can't let my low spirits hold you back. Let's get out there and find that
Tsuchinoko.
We're looking for materials for the new weapon, remember? Here, Tsuchinoko, I have some delicious mochi for you. Well, she's motivated now. That's the important thing. I mean, it's nice because Kyoshika is one character we didn't really get to learn anything about in Ending 0, so hopefully this means that she gets more time. The Holy Jumanji sword is reacting to something. She says it's over there. That's where we'll find the Tsuchinoko we seek. No harm in trying, but that sword is getting sent to the scrap heap if you're wrong. At least give her a good home in an antique store. Should you get the Switch or the PC version of this game? Honestly, I don't think it makes a difference. Just pick whichever one you want. It's not like you have to worry about, like, graphical fidelity or anything like that. Oh, no matter what I do at the fight, that's fine. Like, I know some people like having games on the Switch so they can, like, play them in bed or play them on the train. Some people like PC games because then they can, like, use mods. So it really depends what your priorities are.
This.
Say when. Ha! Ready when you are. Yeah! Go! Let's go. Yeah!
Let us begin.
Ready when you are. There!
2 arms! Yeah!
Now, Hiroko, you just stand back and do nothing this time.
Did it!
I'm going over there. Find an altar with an odd statue. Offerings have been placed before it. Offer a prayer. Offered a prayer. Nothing happened. Reroll target space. Find a shooting game in an abandoned arcade. Prizes are still lined up on the shelves, so you could probably shoot one down. If it's abandoned, you can just walk in and grab a prize. I don't understand why you have to do this. Aim for the tin toy. Aim for the heavy-looking gem. Aim for the box of candy. I need metal. I need cloth. I don't really need rocks. I guess rocks are the most useful. The gem didn't budge an inch. The ricocheting pellets hit Kyoshika instead. Stupid gun! You find a platform with strange symbols drawn on it. Maybe it's an altar. Pray. Once you began to dance, the red crystals flew out from the altar. Not a small red crystal.
I'll take this.
We're not gonna question that at all. Okay. I love how it has to do like a slow pan to each one. Oh, but look, there's so many of like these golden or these rainbow chests. I'm kind of tempted, since I never go out of the map, to get them, but these ones are kind of out of the way. There's a lot of purple squares. That's the only thing I'm concerned about. But let's just go for the objective. I don't want to dilly-dally too long. You find a box with talisman pasted on it. What could be inside? Peel off the talisman and leave. You decide to simply take the talisman. You feel a mysterious power just holding it.
Here's something.
You are suddenly unable to move. You've been caught in a huge spiderweb. Force your way through, slip out of your clothes. Force your way through. No, I lost my talisman and my map. But I got a giant spider, so. But I wanted textiles. I lost my textiles. You made things worse and got even more tangled in the web. You managed to escape, but some of your belongings got caught. You had to leave them. Darn it! No! My textiles!
Yes!
Oh, but this one's a bigger textile. Okay, never mind. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, there's a golden chest right there, but you know what? No.
Now then, to business. Take this! How unsatisfying.
My turn! Yeah! All right. Let's go.
This is a trifle!
Time for battle, right here. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. All right, how's this? Broken so soon.
I can't stop now! Ned!
My turn. This should do it.
Thanks.
Good to go. Take this! Got it!
Now then.
AoE agility potion? Nice.
Die.
The battles out here suck because you don't want to take any damage.
Here's
then
something.
You need as much as you can to do the regular stuff. RNG. I got a power stone! Oh, wait, no, that's another battle. Oh, darn it.
Ready whenever.
Say when. Yeah! All good to go. There! Got it!
Don't leave me behind!
Oh, they're kind of arranged in a weird formation.
Time to move. Now then, I'll put this to good use. Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. Time for battle. Take this. Oh, unsatisfied.
Ready when you are.
None of them are ranged.
I can't stop now.
Say when. Yeah! Let's do this. Ha! All right.
I mustn't submit. Hiya!
My turn.
All right, let's get started. I can hardly contain myself.
Kinda sucks with only 3 people, too. These battles are meant
Time
for
to
4.
move. Die.
And again, with Kyoshika has a weird shape of her AoE.
Here's something.
There we go. Alright, that's everything we need. Nice work, guys. It's about time. But what of the Tsuchinoko? We still haven't captured one. Forget the Tsuchinoko. Let's head back. Okay. Yes, give me the cloth. Give me the rocks. That does it for this mission. I'm glad we got everything before the next attack. But the Tsuchinoko! Kyoshika, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but Tsuchinoko are just a myth. They don't exist. They don't? But that would mean Lady Kura lied to me again. You really only just noticed? Welcome back, everybody. How'd it go? We got everything on your list. Huzzah! I knew you could do it. I'll deliver this to the Honorable Siri post-haste. Thanks, here you go. Yeah, so much for Kura hating lies. I handed over the materials and we collected to Nigo. Everyone in this game's a hypocrite. Everyone in this game's annoying and a hypocrite. Once the Undying Flames are packed in, the explosive should be ready in a jiffy. This will show those dastardly invaders what's what. But that Nigo scurried off to the war room, his stubby legs a blur beneath him. Now that's over with, we should rest up. We've been very busy over the last couple of days and our bodies need time to recover. Good advice, let's take it easy for the rest of the day. I'll find that Tsuchinoko. If they don't exist, I just have to make one. I'll birth it into this world, if that's what it takes. What if we unlock like the Tsuchinoko route, featuring Kyoshika? Better than Red Snom then, right? Please just forget about that and go to bed. Having done our part to help complete the new weapon, Kiriko, Kyoshika, and I went back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. It didn't take me long to fall asleep that night. Thus ended my 14th day at Last Defense Academy for the second time. Oh. The alarm cut across the morning announcement. I scrambled out of bed and started pulling on my clothes. An attack now? Last time it didn't happen until day 17. And now here we are on day 15. The future really is playing out differently.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
It's frustrating, but I should still do fine, just as long as I stay calm and deal with whatever comes my way. Okay, already to the war room. Oh dear, this is awful, unquestionably terrible, positively disastrous. Clear warning, we're supposed to be setting an example here. What's the matter? How bad is it? See for yourself up there on the monitor. I did as Siri said, and checked the live feed of the battlefield.
There's 2 commanders?
Is it like that one from before that could split herself in two?
I don't think so. These are very obviously 2 separate beings. Or am I wrong, Mr. Sumino?
No, they're different commanders, all right.
We gotta fight 2 at once? That's so unfair!
There are a lot more regular invaders than usual as well. Oh dear, what do we do? What do we do? Throw a spine, you blood-running jellyfish. Have you not seen this happen before, Takumi? No, out of all the 12 commanders, none of them ever fought as a team before. It kind of sucks that we also don't retain our memories from like the Redstone route, even though we retain the upgrades. But Takumi actually didn't rewind time, so he didn't actually retain those memories. Yeah, at least we don't have to fight all 12 at once. Let's be grateful for that. They're changing their strategies. Vesh just probably told them everything by now. There's nothing we could do about that. We just have to protect the school like we always have. How's the new weapon coming, Siri? We're close to finishing, but not close enough. I don't think you'll be able to use it this time. Well, are we supposed to keep that a secret from everyone else? Why would we just blab it now? Everyone's gonna ask questions when we're in the middle of preparing. That's fine, we should probably only use it as a last resort anyway. Don't worry, we could do this. We can handle anything they throw at us if we work together. That might be easier said than done. Seriously, even now? They'll be here any minute. Everyone take your positions. Right, let's get in the ring.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world.
Wait, why is this line suddenly voiced?
Repulsive monsters from the beyond! Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
Why is this voiced? They just wanted to hear her say the word suckling. Oh man. I mean, in terms of, like, fighting ability, I miss Ava. Darumi wasn't, like, an amazing combatant, but Ava was really good. But I guess we have Moko now. Not that she makes up for it, but her gimmick is not quite as good. But Ava was so good. Will it give me the option to skip? I kind of want to still do this fight just because we have a different party now. I feel like for this route, I probably won't skip battles, but once we finish this route and start doing more routes, then I'll start doing the skip. If it's available.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence!
Looks like there's a lot of them again this time, but no commanders yet.
They planning on just watching from their VIP seats or something? Then let's drag them from their luxury boxes. Kill them all!
Yeah, this deployment order is weird. Do I want to skip it? Let's just do it. I feel like fighting. I'm out for blood.
Let me handle it.
I'm ready. Taking the shot.
I'm feeling weaker. Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. Ready when
Green
you
Tsubasa
are.
though
How's
was
this?
huge.
We did it! Leave it to me. I'm all set.
Here goes. Out of the way, pest! I guess I'm up. Ha! Hardly a challenge.
Locked and loaded. Let's roll. Ready when you are. Out of the way. Let's locked and loaded.
Well, this side of the field's fine. We'll focus on east and west because they have less space to work with. Okay, now that we have over a 100% voltage, Gaku will be stronger.
Let him loose! Let me at him! Bang, bang, bang! Did you just watch me? Let him loose! You saw that, right? Leave it to me.
Full throttle! Eat this! Let's freaking go! Hauling ass! Oh yeah!
2 arms! I've got you!
It's still 2 AP to spare. These guys are too far to hit Hiroko. These guys are way too far to do anything to us.
Now then, to business.
Should I wait for them to come to me, or should I just start beating them up now?
Time to move.
Let's start beating them up now.
All worked up now. Now then, to business. Out of my way. Broken so soon. My turn. How's this? So unsatisfied. Ready whenever.
Look at her go.
Out of my way. Broken. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces.
That's pretty good. Save our AP and voltage.
All right, let's get started. My turn. Time to move. Right here. Time for battle. Die! Now then, to business. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
I'm good to go.
So much easier with these characters.
I've got this. Good to go. Yeah! Got it. My turn.
That's it. Ready when you are. I've got this. Good to go. Time to use it. My turn. Take this! Oh, here we go. Ha!
That could be sweet.
It's my turn! Bring it on!
Let's do this. Gotta push it.
Just ring that bell! And stay down! It's my turn! Moko wins again!
My turn. Take this! I've got this. Yeah!
Dang, I'm actually gonna do this in just 2 turns.
Just ring that bell! Boom!
Oh darn it, of course there's more. Inconsequential.
I'll do my best! How's this? So tired.
Time to move. My turn. Time to move. All right. Well, I'll put this to good use. Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken. All right. Let's get started. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Let me handle it. Too frickin' good! Prepped and ready! Hey, just what? That's what I'm talking about! Did you see that?
Full throttle!
Let us begin.
You hit both of these guys? No. No, they're just too far apart.
Rev it up!
Here we go.
This guy's too far away.
Ready when you are. Watch out! Leave it to me. Hi-ya!
All good. Out of the way, pest!
Not worth clearing out those guys.
Let's give it to him! Rev it up!
Well, I have the AP, I guess I might as well.
Time to move. How's this?
Let's get to the killing.
Ready when you are. Not bad.
Oh, come on. Just small fry, leave us alone.
My turn. Here.
The only thing is they're all small fry, but they're just far enough apart that it's like annoying.
Let me at him! Bang, bang, bang!
Let's do this!
I'm good to go.
Ready when you are.
Here goes. Try this on for size.
I'm all set.
They can win, but they can sure
Try
slow me
dodge
down. That is
this.
true. That's exactly what they're doing.
Feeling weaker.
I don't want to
Ready
overcap on my...
whenever. Time to move. Out of my way. Now then, to bits. I can hardly contain myself. Time to move. Die.
There's one dude there. Quite a few here.
I've got this.
Okay, it's time for Takumi Sweep.
Ready when you are. That's it.
Okay, no more.
Time for me to move. Does this do it for you?
Let's go.
Bring it on. And stay down. It's my turn. Pulverize them.
Good to go. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
Woo, yeah! So easy! These punks aren't even in my league!
Don't get comfy yet. We've still got the commanders to deal with.
Are they gonna fuse again?
Have
Because
no
they're easier to
fear.
take out when they fuse.
With our powers combined, we are sure to triumph.
They actually like actively debuff themselves by fusing because they're easier to hit that they stop doing their mechanics. Like the worm mechanic or the boar mechanic
Isn't
or
that
whatever.
right, Lady Nozomi? Lady Kurara?
Seriously, you two? We're on a battlefield here. Isn't it about time you...
Quiet. One of the commanders is making a move.
Gaku, you have a lot of nerve saying that considering the other
Now
route.
you face Valagarzo, the paragon of indomitability. Your war ends here. No matter what happens, I will never yield.
When Gaku and Ima refuse to talk to me, but then they would still fight in battle and be like,
Blood of
huh.
my bond, release!
And then now he's telling Nozomi and Kura not to do the same thing. Bunch of hypocrites. Also, the fact this guy always does his like custom sumo animation,
This guy is pretty strong.
but it has no bearing on his like battle abilities or anything. Just like, we want to make this guy a sumo. Okay.
Be careful. He'll try to break away and attack us from a distance. A ranged attacker. Got it.
Ain't no problem if we know what he's gonna do. We just gotta cut him off and power through.
What about the other commander? I don't think I see her any.
Is this gonna play out the same where Vex just comes and absorbs both of them?
What the? An earthquake?
No, not an earthquake. This is...
I am the paragon of salvation, San. I'm done letting you have your way with us. In the name of God most holy, I will purge you from this planet!
So gross. What is that thing?
That's the commander that absorbed Ima last time. Everyone, Stay away from her!
Really? I merged with that?
In your timeline, you used a poison that Yugami created to defeat her, yes?
Oh right, it was Iba fusing with her that made him understand the language, not him fusing with Sire.
Oh, right. You said I harvested some commander DNA and then synthesized it in the biolab.
So that'll work this time too, right?
I didn't make any this time. How could I? I don't have any captive commanders to extract DNA from.
So what do we do?
We won't need the poison so long as none of us get absorbed. Keep your distance, Ant.
Again, they just negated their own mechanics by combining together,
They're doing something weird.
which makes them easier to take care of.
How long has it been since we last fought together as one section? I can't wait to go wild again!
Can't you at least try to act your age? We need to finish this quickly.
What the hell? What are they up to now?
Remember, we're not just fighting for ourselves anymore.
You gotta be kidding me! Where did they go? They fused together?
Did this happen before?
No. This is the first time I'm seeing it too.
Can we really beat that thing?
See, the fact that all the battles in this route so far are playing out exactly as they are in the Red Storm route, I mean, I know it gives me the option to skip, but it's like, so does every route just have the same battles, just interspersed with different cutscenes? That's kind of boring. They didn't even try to like make new battle mechanics or new like boss fusions or anything.
We can. We have to. The enemy is using teamwork, that's all. If we do the same, we can protect the school and keep humanity safe.
You're right. Let's do this.
All right.
I'll do my best. How's this?
I'm good whenever.
Tired.
Take this! We did it! I'm taking the wheel!
Oh, I can't hit both of these guys because she can't drive over this tree.
Watch out! Let's keep it up!
Hauling ass! Ha! Rev it up! Not full throttle! Oh yeah!
Let me handle it. Prepped and ready. I got a good feeling about this. Just watch me. Letting loose. Let me at him. Get the hell out of my way. Let's freaking go. Hey, thanks.
Wow, we cleared out this side.
You saw that, right?
I think these enemies are too far away. Oh no, they're actually closer than before.
I can't wait.
Let's
That
get to the
animation just
killing.
looks so goofy.
Stings, doesn't it? Such
I can't believe that they just
beautiful
gloss over the
death.
fact that he has like extendo arms.
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. All right, let's get started.
I've got this. Good to go. This should do it. My turn. Take this! God, let's do this! Yeah! I've got this. Ha! Oh, let's do this!
I'll show you what's up.
You've buffed. Well, you know what? Kyoshika's my boss killer on this
Onward.
side.
Power flows through me.
I can't believe I used to use her
Leave it to me.
self-stun attack combined with Nozomi. I mean, I guess it's because I didn't have Kiriko and Takumi wasn't powered up. Because now that I have them, it's like, why would I ever go back to doing things that way? Because that just wastes 2
Ready
AP.
whenever.
But now I can beat down bosses with just 1 AP at a time.
Die. So unsatisfied. Time for battle. Ready whenever. All right, let's get started. Right here. My turn.
I actually get one shot the big dude now.
Out of my way. Broken so soon.
My turn. Here.
Those guys are annoying, but I can't really get Takumi over there. Unless...
I've got this. Harder. Here we go. Ha! Let's go. Yeah! My turn. There! Got it! Here we go! Say when!
I can't believe Takumi's just soloing this entire side by himself again. Who needs a team?
Let's go! Yeah! Oh, let's do this!
Like, look at this.
Take that! Got it!
This is ridiculous. And he ended up being AP positive.
Oh, good!
Yeah, it's also only turn 1. That's how good we're doing.
Nuisance!
Oh, I didn't even see this guy here.
I can't wait. Experiment
Yoink.
time.
Maybe I'm just too good at this game now, guys.
Let's get to the killing. You make a lovely corpse.
I've got this.
The problem is this does the most damage, but it pierces. Oh no, it still does damage to the shield. Okay.
Let's go. Time to use it. Good to go.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
I guess I'm up.
Okay, both of these? No. Yes, there we go.
Oh, good. Okay. I'll leave them a little something. Here goes. Try this on the sides. All too easy.
I've got this. Ready when you are.
This side's still clear. This side's just like an awkward arrangement.
Take this.
I mean, if I get this guy,
You are. Take this.
if I can keep the base completely secure, then I'll take a 0 damage turn.
I've got this. Harder. Say when.
I am just destroying these guys. Yeah, you better run.
I just barely you little. I guess I'm up.
Oh, I got debuffed. So I do 0 damage. Well, that's fantastic. Actually, both of us got debuffed.
My best. I'm taking the wheel.
We all got debuffed. We're all doing 0 damage.
Okay, okay. Yep.
I'm prepped and ready. Gotcha.
I can't wait. Stings, doesn't it? Time for me to move. Such a beautiful death. Let me at him.
Let us begin. Flash! My apologies.
Let's freaking go!
Alright, these guys are just too far apart. Hey Lace, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you guys are doing well today. Please go check out our friend Lace C. He's a Catboy VTuber. Plays a lot of games, including this one as well. He's also playing 100 Line, among other games like RPGs and Final Fantasy XIV and horror games. Please go check him out. Follow him on all the social media. That includes his Twitter and his Twitch. He's really awesome. Go join his community. Thanks for coming by, Lace. Thanks for trusting me with your community. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, everyone. V, it's good to see you. Luca, welcome in. CB, hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing well. I understand if you don't want spoilers. Otherwise, feel free to sit back and relax, or go take care of yourself after the stream.
My turn. Yeah!
Here we go. Oh, I've got this.
Yeah, things are going great. Things are going very smoothly. No, I'll just save my AP. Actually,
Well then,
I can take care of these
to
guys. Oh no,
business.
it's just one spot too far. I guess I could take care of this guy. No, I don't want to use the potion on that.
Let's freaking go!
Stop doing that debuff attack. Oh no, this sucks. We're doing Route 0 right now. This is Route 0.
All good.
See, the thing is, all my characters here got debuffed, so I can't actually damage this. So I think I just need to eat the damage. And I need to shield up.
You are. I'm good whenever. This should slow them down.
I just need the boss to leave.
I guess I'm up. Here goes. I guess I'm up. I'll leave them a little something.
Am I gonna do the 100 endings? No. I don't like this game enough to do that. I already picked out which endings I'm gonna get. I know which ones I'm gonna go for, and then we're gonna finish that up.
Let's freaking go! Rev it up!
Yeah, this game has been... It's okay, but it's kind of a disappointment.
I'll show you what's up. Let him loose!
No, see, I thought Route 0 was the first Route 2. That's incorrect. It's the first one you do is called First Route, and it ends with ending 0. And then there is a Route 0, and Route 0 has ending 1. And then Route 2 has ending... and then there's Route 1 with ending 2. It's weird. The numbering system is weird. It doesn't make any sense.
Leave it to me.
Because I was erroneously referring to the original route
You bust yourself open!
as Route 0, and I was like, no. We just finished Route 12. That's what we finished before.
Make way! Watch your head! Just ring that bell! Boom!
Yeah, we just started this route today because we just finished another route yesterday.
Take that!
I'm ready. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I'm much stronger now. I'm ready.
Whenever you're ready. I
Sorry
got
about this guy.
This is for all of you. I'm prepped and ready. Pulling the trigger. Ready as I'll ever be. I'll set it up.
She's using the holes to get around the battlefield, and she has powerful ranged attacks.
Well, no shit, Nigo. What do you think I've been
At any
seeing?
rate, do your best not to take too many hits, and keep a close eye on the situation while you fight.
Oh, well, thank you, Nigo. I thought I was supposed to take as many hits as possible. Thank you for the advice. Don't worry, Nigo. I've already done this on the other route. You don't have to worry about me.
I'm good to go.
Okay, my characters here are finally not debuffed anymore.
Watch out! I'm good whenever. How's this? We did it!
Kirby got surprised by my cursing.
I'm ready.
Sorry, Kirby. Sorry you had to hear that.
How's this? So
Okay.
tired.
I got this.
Let's freaking go! Bang, bang, bang!
Oh, it's just that one dude.
I'll take care of this.
Make yourself useful, Kira. Oh, you came to challenge me over here. Wise move. Challenge Fumi. You're gonna regret that.
Locked and loaded. Yeah! Whenever you're ready. Gotcha!
Yeah, like, Kurara's abilities sound useful on paper, but I've never actually had a use for her. She never actually really
This should do it.
is necessary. Also, her personality stinks.
My turn. Here we go. Say when. Gotta push it. My turn. Good to go. Here we go. Not bad. Good to go.
Yeah, you better run.
Let us begin. Two arms! Leave it to me.
Just a little more, soldiers! Keep it up and wipe them all out!
Two arms! Hiya! Onward! Leave it to me. Banzai! Onward! Nen nen! Yes!
At least Kyoshika's making herself useful now that she's back. Thank you for the stretch, I appreciate it.
Impossible! How can they be so strong?
Now here's the part where you two both get stabbed by your Supreme Commander.
Damn it. I'm not done yet. I refuse to yield.
Leaning on one another for support, the two commanders desperately struggled to get back on their feet. In the end, even that was too much for them. Their legs gave out and they collapsed in the dirt once more.
Lalagarso!
The more feminine looking of the two crawled over to her fallen comrade, reaching out to take his hand in hers. See, I'm really disappointed with how much this route is similar to the other one we did. Like, I thought they would at least change up a little more, but it just feels like there's just so much redundancy. Like, I know the actual events between the fights are going to be the same, are going to be different.
Sorry, my darling. I couldn't protect you.
It sucks that all the cutscenes in the fights are like they didn't even make any effort to change what happens here.
And here I made a vow to keep our family safe. I'm a liar and a fool.
Don't say that, my love. You're a hero. You fought valiantly for me. For everyone.
My only regret is that our little warrior will be left to fend for himself.
He'll be fine. Even if we're not there for him. He's strong. He is your son, after all.
And here comes Vexinus with the chair!
Does anyone else feel like we're intruding on something?
Are these two a couple? They even said they have a kid.
Invaders can have kids? I assumed World Death just kinda spawned them fully formed.
We still have to kill them. If we don't do it, then...
If we don't do it, then... It would be a shame if someone else came and did it for us.
Gah!
Then the worst happened. Something fell to earth with an impact that sent us all reeling, and when the dust cleared... Exodus jump scare. I love how she was efficient about it too. She stabbed them both through the hand, so that she only needs to stab once.
It's her! The Supreme Commander's here! Are we gonna have to fight her now?
We've got no choice! Everyone, get ready!
Wonderful. I can feel the power running up inside me. I've only devoured 4 warriors and I'm already so utterly powerful. Incredible.
I love how they give me the option to skip this battle, even though it's just like one turn of us getting one-shotted by Exodus. Like, okay, I guess I'll skip that. Here, we'll let her actually do it. I'll give her that satisfaction.
Let's go. Let's
Here,
do this.
I'll even
time to use it.
Potion you up for fun.
Our attacks don't seem to be doing much.
We're just gonna have to keep at it. We need to defeat her at any cost.
Oh, she's just gonna, okay.
I'm good to go. I'll help.
Thanks.
Thanks, dude.
Thanks,
I
dude.
got this. All good.
Thank you.
Thanks for that.
Did you just do something? Perfect time for a field test. I will test out my great might.
Not the Zantetsuken. I like how Nozomi stays at 1 HP because we can't revive her.
Freaking way. She took him out like it was nothing.
Such power. She's like a demon from hell itself.
She didn't even need to charge her attack. She's so much stronger than before. Absorbing Hibo Anima must power her up even more than it does us.
What do we do now? There's no way we can win this. Don't give up, Tsubasa. We have to believe in ourselves. We're humanity's last line of defense. If we don't save the Earth, who will? But she's so strong. The 13 of us just don't have enough firepower.
Any ideas, Takumi? You got some kind of emergency last resort you ain't told us about?
Last resort.
Siri, do you read me?
Loud and clear, Sumino. You want the undying flame bomb, right?
Well, it would have been nice to have it like 5 minutes ago,
Finished
but
or
you know.
not? We need it now. Can you make it happen?
Technically, yes. The undying flames are all loaded in. There's enough to scorch the entire battlefield and everything in it.
So what's the problem?
We haven't finished the detonator yet.
Well, can't you sub it out with something else?
Uh-oh. I think I know where this is going.
Hey! This is a highly specialized piece of equipment. You can't just trigger a shell full of undying flames with a regular detonation. It needs Hibo Anima to get the chain reaction started.
We have to sacrifice someone. Kurara, you're up.
Hibo Anima?
Hey! I don't know what you guys are talking about, but it sounds like you got something that can help us win this. What are you waiting for? Send that bomb over already!
Easy solution to the Kurara Nozomi problem. We sacrifice Kurara.
But it's useless if we can't detonate it.
No, there is one way.
Honorable Sire, sir. Surely you're not suggesting.
We're all out of options. It's the only way to take her out.
What? What is it?
One of you will have to attack it with your hemoanima. That will set off the bomb and engulf everything in undying flames. Even that Supreme Commander won't stand a chance.
But if one of us attacked something like that at close range...
Kura, you're up.
Right. You'll be blown to smithereens along with Veshnes.
What?
Well, we can use the Revivomatic to bring them back afterwards, right?
I'm afraid not. An explosion of this magnitude will completely erase everything in its path. And without any corpse, there will be nothing for the Revivomatic to reconstruct.
Kura, you're up.
Are you kidding me? That's what it boils down to. If you want to use the bomb in its current state, you'll have to sacrifice one of your comrades.
I mean, here's something else here's another idea. I mean, we don't have the time for this, but hear me out. Hey, Eito, hold on to this. Why don't you run in the direction of that boss over there? Huh? Or, Eito, hold on to this. Why don't you jump into this catapult we just built? That Kurara just built. I'm sure you'll enjoy the ride. Honestly, yeah, Shoma's probably gonna jump in and be like, I'll do it.
Sacrifice. No, absolutely not. I won't do that.
If you don't, you'll all die. There's no other way to beat this opponent. You all understand that, don't you? This way, you can defeat the Supreme Commander by sacrificing just one life. It's the only way.
Just one life? Is this really the only way?
I can't. There has to be some other way.
I came back to save everyone, not watch them die again. I can't start sacrificing them now.
Believe me, I would do it myself if I could. But I don't have any hemoanima.
Then I'll do it. I want to help.
That's not happening, Kitafuji. Your hemoanima is too weak to detonate the bomb.
That's what I'm saying. Kurara, you're up.
And before you say anything, you're not an option either, Sumino.
Huh? What?
You're our leader. If we lose you, the team will fall apart. Not only that, your knowledge of the future makes you irreplaceable.
So, that just leaves the three of us.
That's right. You're the only ones who can protect the school and all of humanity. Yakushiji, Kawana, Magadori. It's got to be one of you.
Why does it have to be one of them?
Wait a minute! If we just think about this, I'm sure we can...
We don't have time for that. Believe me, I wouldn't suggest this if there were any other options.
I mean, last I checked, we were all standing around Vexnus. I think we're all within range. It's not specifically those three. Gaku, go. Ima, go. In fact, 2 for 1. Both of you. Come. Bring Kurara with you. We'll blow you all up.
There's no getting out of it. This is the only way.
Then it seems we must steal our resolve.
Yoshika!
I would rather use my life to vanquish our foe than die a meaningless death. And I'm not scared or anything. I'm simply trembling with anticipation.
But you're never gonna find Tsuchinoko with that attitude.
We're all gonna die anyway otherwise. Might as well make this count for something.
Yeah, come on, Shoma will be jumping at the chance to do this.
Sorry, but I am scared. I don't want to die. There's still so much I want to do. But if this is the only way to save everyone, that's all there is to it, right?
Yoshika, Takamaru, Tsubasa.
Takumi, you pick which one of us does this. You're the leader after all.
What? But...
No excuses! We'll never decide this on our own. So just... come on, man. Make your choice.
It's very kind of Vexnus to just stand here while we have this conversation, though. My choice? I have to do this again? I have to choose which one of my friends is going to die? Why? How'd it come to this?
Sir Takumi, you should pick me.
Huh?
I am a warrior. I always knew I might die in battle someday. At least let my death have purpose. I'll detonate the bomb.
Aw, Kyoshika.
Hey, don't get ahead of yourself. We agreed that Takumi's the one who's gonna choose.
So this is it. I'm the one who has to make this impossible choice. This is my responsibility. I have to decide, what should I do here? Oh, it actually gives me all three options. I thought they were gonna make me choose like one and then the other two and then have to redo another choice afterwards. But because this is not our first route and I know which ending we're going for, I know which one I have to choose. But luckily, my guide is spoiler free, so all it says is choose the option that starts with K. So I wasn't spoiled about this, but I'm sorry, Kyoshika, we finally got to spend some time together.
Kyoshika, I really wish there were another way, but will you do it?
Yes. I'm prepared to do whatever needs to be done.
Honestly, that's pretty boss of her.
Damn it.
I'm so sorry.
You've made your choice, Sir Takumi. Now it only remains for me to see it through. My life is a small price to pay if it serves a greater purpose. That is the way of the warrior.
I mean, I think what this is my prediction. Her death is going to make Nozomi and Kurara make up.
For my comrades, I would gladly give my life 1,000 times over.
Like, this is how we're going to get through that hurdle.
Kyoshika.
If I have but one regret, it's that I never got to see you and Lady Kurara reconcile, Lady Nozomi.
There we go. Solve two problems at once.
What?
You are both so precious to me. It saddens me greatly to see you fight.
Yeah, I wrote this route, guys. Did you know that? I'm predicting everything.
Won't you try to make up after I'm gone? Consider this my last request.
Kyoshika.
I mean, if only Kurara was conscious to hear that, because of course Nozomi hearing it, she'll be like, okay, I'll try to make it happen. But Kurara's the one who's actually angry, and also Kurara's probably gonna be like, you're lying about what Kyoshika said, and I don't care what that perverted samurai lady says anyways. Kurara should be conscious for this, so she could hear this.
Here, Lady Nozomi. Take this.
Kyoshika reached out and pressed a small object into Nozomi's hands.
What?
She had a Tsuchinoko keychain? Or did she actually find one? She's like, I found this in the ruins after you told me to look for it.
Tis a Tsuchinoko. The gift-o-matic only had regular snakes, so I had to make some modifications. But it will serve well enough.
Aw.
Give it to Lady Kurara, and she'll listen to you. Tell her I wanted the two of you to be friends again.
Because we all know that if she didn't find the Tsuchinoko keychain, making up would be off the table for Kurara. Kurara's gonna be like, she didn't find the Tsuchinoko, so I'm not gonna make up with her.
Of course. I'll tell her, and I'll find a way to make up. I promise.
Thank you. Now, my mind is clear.
Okay, Vexnus, do you hear that? I think we're ready to continue the fight. You've been waiting so patiently, thank you.
I'm sorry, but it's time.
So be it.
Kyoshika, I...
Say no more, Sir Takumi. Just live and burn my final moments into your memory.
All right. If that's what you want.
I am not afraid. Nay, this is an honor. Characters who make noble sacrifices always live on in the reader's hearts. We may be gone, but never forgotten.
We're launching the bomb now. Magadori, hit it with as much hemoanima as you can muster. The rest of you, get back inside. If you're out there when it goes off, you'll be caught in the blast too.
What about all the people that are lying unconscious on the ground that were unable to help us with the bomb because they can't move? Suddenly they can move and go inside? I know you're faking it over there, Kurara. I see you twitching over there on the floor. I see you're faking it. Don't think that tomato mask can hide your face from me.
Kyoshika! I leave the rest in your hands. Come, holy Jumanji sword. Let us unleash chaos one last time.
And again, Vexness just lets us all run inside. How very kind.
Justice will prevail!
That is a huge missile. Imagine it misses. It's so big, but it's flying through the air so slowly. I'm sorry, Kyoshika, I didn't mean to ruin your moment. That was pretty cool. But the missile was just so goofy looking. It was just a giant bullet that moved in slow motion. The resulting shockwave was strong enough to make the whole school building shake. As the glare from the flames and the ringing in my ears started to fade, I staggered to the wardroom monitor to look out at the schoolyard. Wait. So, okay, let's just stop to pause and think for a second. So if the giant... Yeah, it was like a bullet bill, right? If this giant bullet bill comes flying at the boss, like Kyoshika, pretty cool of her, right? Jumps on it with her sword, stabs into it like Raiden from Metal Gear Rising, right? Pretty cool. So what would Takamaru have done? Would he have just, like, driven his motorcycle into the air and then hit it with his bat? Would he ride his motorcycle on the bullet bill? What about Tsubasa? Would she drive her car onto it? Would she shoot it with her Gatling gun? Like, how would that have looked? Don't answer that if you know. But just imagining it's kind of silly. Nothing. No invaders, no Vexus, no Kyoshika. The battlefield had been wiped clean as if none of them had ever been there at all. Those of us who survived the battle just stared in silence. When the ones who'd been revived joined us, it fell to us to explain what happened. Oh, they weren't lying on the ground. Wait, no, this makes even less sense. Wait a second, okay, so they were like, these guys are unconscious, so they can't activate the bomb, right? But then they're like, okay, everyone get inside. So, but if they were lying there, that means we had to get their bodies in, right? So we had to slowly scoop everyone up. I guess we piled them in Tsubasa's car and drove them back in, because if their bodies were left out there, the explosion of the bomb would have left nothing for the Revival-matic. That's what Siri said. So we had to get their bodies inside, but they were unconscious. How much time did Vexness give us? I mean, I know narratively that's not what they're going for, but like logically, if you're just thinking about what just happened. It was a shock. No one knew what to say. A lot of us cried. We built a grave for Kyoshika next to Darmi's. Is this route just gonna be us slowly building more graves for more people? Like, one by one, we just have to sacrifice ourselves until there's, like, 5 of us left or something? There was no body to bury, but we hoped it might help her spirit rest a little easier. Vexness, the paragon of patience! I guess maybe the Revival-matic grabbed them before already, so like their bodies weren't lying there. They already got grabbed earlier, and then it was just the rest of us who were still conscious. I guess that kind of makes more sense. It's still kind of silly to think about, though. I stood there in front of the 2 grave markers, feeling like my heart would break. These deaths were on me. They happened as a direct consequence of my actions. Making a choice means abandoning the choice you could have made. I knew that well enough by now. But did it really have to end like this? Returning to the past was supposed to make things better. Maybe the moment I decided to do that, I'd already made the wrong choice. I don't remember how I spent the rest of that day. At some point I wandered away from the sobbing crowd and stumbled back to my room. Then there was only darkness. Deep, all-encompassing darkness to swallow me whole and take away my pain. Shut up, Siri. I don't remember how I spent the rest of the day. It probably involved hanging out in the bathroom with Yugama as he dug through the toilets again. Oh, I hate that. I hate that we had to read that. I hate that someone wrote that. I hate that someone sat down and was like, that's what the hangout with Yugama is going to be like in the bathroom. I guess it's morning. I was exhausted. My body wouldn't move properly, and it wasn't just from physical fatigue. I let her die. Koshika's dead because of me.
You're
oh,
up.
My best friend. Who I still haven't given a name. You're up. Suddenly I was wide awake. How long have you been there? Only a little while. I saw you were still asleep, so I thought I'd just wait here a while.
Hey!
Oh, okay. Siri told me what happened yesterday. I thought you might want to talk about it. When I was making that bomb, I never thought it would end up killing one of our own. If I hadn't gone along with it, Kyoshika wouldn't have had to die. So please don't blame yourself. Her death wasn't your fault. It was mine. Aw, see, he's so nice to me! Trying to take the blame for something that was also partly my fault. No, you didn't do anything wrong. That bomb is the only reason the rest of us are still alive. It was the only way. I made the only choice I could. The machines in the defense room are constantly draining undying flames out of me, and making extra for the bomb used up even more energy on top of that. So yesterday I slept through everything. I had no idea how much you were all suffering, and I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't start getting down on yourself. Aren't you here to cheer me up? Cheer you up. I guess you could put it that way. I've never really done anything like this before. When I saw how sad you were, I felt like I should say something. That's all. I'm sorry. I probably wasn't very much help. No, I appreciate you coming to talk to me. I do feel a little better now.
I'm glad. Try to keep your spirits up.
One last shy little wave, the ghost boy vanished. He's right, I can't just hole up in my room for the rest of my life. I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. If everyone blames me for what happened to Kyoshika, then that's fair. If it helps them process their grief, I'm willing to bear that burden. They blame me for everything else anyways. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone stopped talking and looked right at me. Oh, good morning, Takumi. You hungry? Want me to get you anything? Gaku, you being nice is very weird. I've got plenty of recipes lined up if you'd like to try one. Also, Ima, you being nice to me is also very weird. No thanks, I'll do it myself. You must be tired. Should I massage your shoulders a little?
Yeah!
No, let me help stretch your tired muscles with some submission holds. Wall-B clutch, archery stretch, they're surprisingly relaxing once you get used to them. That's okay, I'm fine. What's with everybody? Why are they acting so nice? It is very unlike everyone here to be nice at all. Curious, are you, Mr. Samino? Where'd you come from? You see, before you got here, Miss Shizuhara made an announcement. It wasn't Takumi's fault that Kyoshiko died. See, Hiroko's a real one. Hiroko's got my back. Hiroko and Ghost Boy have my back. We were all too weak to prevent it. We are all equally responsible. Because of our weakness, Takumi had to make a choice no one should ever have to make. I don't want anyone giving him a hard time about it. So when she says that, everyone listens to her. Well, thank you. If anything, you should be grateful, both to him for accepting that burden, and to Kyoshika for her sacrifice. She really said that? See, the thing about this game is, like, all the characters are such assholes. I mean, in Route Zero, or Route Ending Zero, all the characters in this game are such assholes that anytime anyone shows remotely, like, a tiny bit of kindness, it's like, oh, wow, they're so nice, when they're just being, like, normal human beings for once. Them being normal is considered being, like, very generous and nice in this world. Oh yes, and that's not all. If our leader gets too downhearted, that will be a problem for the rest of us too. Without him around, who are we gonna push all our odd jobs onto? The normal C-Cap Moe. If everyone's weird, no one's weird. Is that what she thinks I'm here for? She's a splendid assistant leader, don't you think? I guess that explains why everyone's being so careful around me. Hiroko's right about one thing. Feeling sorry for myself won't help anyone. I need to set an example and keep the team together now more than ever. As I was looking from face to face, trying to remind myself of what was at stake here, I noticed something. Is Kurara not here today? No, I guess not. So you two still haven't made up. I've tried. I told her what Kyoshika said, and I gave her that keyring. I haven't gotten through to her yet, but I'm not giving up. I promised Kyoshika I'd find a way. I knew Kurara would still be like this. Unless she's like secretly really sad and she's just crying in her room and doesn't want anyone to see. This was Kyoshika's last request. I hope those two managed to patch things up somehow.
Good morning, everyone. Can I have your attention real quick?
Suddenly, Siri appeared, acting as disgustingly upbeat as usual. I know you're all upset about what happened to Magadori, but don't forget, she gave her life to do something really great. She got to stab a slow-moving bullet bill with cherry blossoms. Wasn't that awesome? I mean, we beat the final boss a whole 85 days early. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Oh no, I think, does that mean that Dalksha is gonna be our new final boss? So it's like, okay, no more Vectionist. I guess that's where Dalksha comes in. Ooh. But don't go thinking we can take it easy just because the Supreme Commander's gone. Aha! The enemy's bound to attack again. For the sake of your fallen comrades, you gotta pull yourselves together and keep on protecting the school. Right, if we don't see this through, it'll be like those two died for nothing. Yesterday was probably our greatest crisis yet, but we still pulled through thanks to Miss Magadori. We must never forget her, or what she did for us. She was such a sweet person, even if she was a little strange. More than a little if you ask me. What kind of samurai wears sneakers? That's the weird thing you got, Gaku? She was so ignorant of the world and couldn't even handle simple math problems either. Hey, you're supposed to follow up statements like that with something positive, you know? Narumi and Kyoshika are both unique and wonderful people. I'm sorry a worthless bottom feeder like me is still alive instead. How could they call each other strange, right? Everyone here is just the pot calling the kettle. We spent a while longer crying and reminiscing about Kyoshika and the time we'd spent with her. Eventually we finished breakfast and went back to our rooms. Losing Kyoshika so suddenly was a shock, but I can't stay depressed forever. I have to carry on for her sake and for everyone she left behind. It's free time! Is that what you're about to say? There's bound to be another challenge, another obstacle in our path. Until it arrives, I just have to do whatever I can. Free time! Now, this game is so unintentionally goofy sometimes. Like, don't get me wrong, I do feel sad about Kyoshika. But after, like, being numbed to all the the other deaths in the game, and also the fact that we didn't really get to know her that well. Unfortunately, too, she was one of the few people who was like, I won't say normal, but she was one of the ones who was never like completely insufferable. It was just Kurara picking on her all the time. But yeah, this game does not know how to hold tension. Like, I know I've been clowning on it, which is intentional, but like anytime something sad happens, the mood goes back so quickly because like the happy music kicks back in, Siri makes a dumb joke, Kurara makes a dumb joke, Ima makes a dumb joke, Narumi makes a dumb joke, and then you just lose all the tension. And it's just like, I really hate that. I really hate it so much. They just don't know how to write humor. But we're finally on the path that we want now after suffering through the other route. So we will continue playing this throughout the week, and we will reach the end of this route's ending, and then we'll go from there. And again, I have a plan. I know which endings I want to go through, and I have a list of which order we're going to do them. But I'll keep that a secret from you guys for now. I am disappointed though that the first 2 hours of this stream were almost exactly the same as what happened on the other route, just with like a couple dialogue changes. And I feel like whenever you do another route in this game whenever the branching point for the route is closer to day 1 than day 100, I feel like there's going to be more redundancy, like the more you do that. Just like how Red Snom route had, like for the battle portions at least, a lot of overlap with this one. So I feel like if we rewound further, if we went back and we killed Eito, and then we'd still have to do all the cutscenes of us explaining the future to everyone again, or like if we reveal or choose not to reveal the future, then like I feel like there's going to be a lot of redundant cutscenes in that case. Maybe not so much with the reveal or not reveal part, but I'm interested in seeing how that is, but also I'm not going to explore every single route to find out. But I think it's definitely like this game does lack some quality of life features that you think would be very like no duh for something where you're supposed to be going around and choosing different routes. And I've said this over and over again, but I really think that the 100-day format is just not conducive to it. I feel like they should have compressed it to shorter. Of course, it doesn't roll off the tongue as cool as 100 days, but I feel like the 100-day format really destroys some of the tension, it destroys some of the quality of life, it destroys some of the willingness to go back and do more things, just because there are like the most annoying thing is that even on the flowchart screen, you can't even zoom out more than like just a little bit to see more of the screen at the one time, which again is very weird that they would do that. Okay, that's enough complaining from me. Again, I know I hate on this game and clown it a lot. I don't think it's awful, I just don't think it's as good as it could be. Is anyone streaming at this hour? Okay, Oz is streaming. Actually, it's funny because I was on light stream earlier today playing Marvel Rivals, and we rated Oz, who was playing 100 line, and he's still playing because the stream title is not ending stream until I finish a route, and he's been at it for 8 hours. So let's go say hi to him. I don't know what route he's on, so there might be spoilers. Let's say hi to him, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for more of this. Take care, guys. Bye, Froggy friends.